Now I'm live. I have become a live one. Oh, but it will. Soon enough. Should eventually. Wait, is it still not say? Yeah, if you go to my page, I'm live. Ah. No, it's not my dog. It just is in the place. No, it's not my dog. I do. Okay. Okay, dokey. So, just read my note here from yesterday. Okay, we're going to go back to the pillars, and we were going to see about putting the new fragments we acquired in. I kind of want to go do this new... I do want to go look for the new monster, though, because we had heard about a monster that's probably in a place we are familiar with. That's helpful. I know what it means. I can't find the words. Another one of those dungeon things. Good way to get started and warmed up. Kiefer's already at 117 total HP. Actually, all three of these folks are quite high up there. Ah! I should rotate this camera around so I can see where I'm going. Ah, here we are. We've made it. There's my super slow bot. Actually, wait. I don't know if I want to... You know what? Let me do the pillars. So we have blue ones. We only have 2. We don't have 3 yet, so we can't actually complete this one. Okay, let's see what it says. Well, he said there's someone on that island we were on who can talk to animals. We didn't run into any people, though. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and go to Ballymolloy and get the next dungeon. We need your tallest tower. Please, good sirs. I expect they'll be at the top of this one. Wait, no, this isn't right. Whoops. We were told it would be a lady. We were told she would be in the highest point. This is the highest point. I guess we were wrong? No. Wait a minute. The tower would be a bigger tower than here. The tower's gone. Guess we can always go take a look. Yeah, not here. Guess what I could do? Oh, okay. Looks like she is supposed to be in Hanlon's tower. Must have just missed her. She's supposed to be on the second floor. I don't know why I assumed she'd be at the very top, but... Also, I totally ignored you, Ace, but hello, welcome. I saw your message, like, acknowledged it in my head, and I'm only now realizing I never acknowledged it out loud. God bless you. About time. This'll be her. Yes, tell her all about it. Alright, let's get at it. How was your day today, Ace? Anything interesting happen? About the PSP, sent a resume. True. Is that digital store still live? Like, can you still get games through that digital store? Think so? And if you already own PSP games digitally, can you download them? This will be the new one. Yeah, if you bought them on your PSN account. Oh, okay. Do you own any PSP games digitally currently? Because I know you're talking about some PSP games you'd played, but I wasn't sure if you had them on the disc or digitally. The limit how many consoles you can do that on? Really? That's ridiculous. You bought the game. Why would they limit how many you can download on? I mean, I guess the idea is that you don't like just give your games to everyone. Yeah, account sharing, but then the way you can get around that is just you can only like be logged in like to a device at a time. Because it's the same thing, like if I own a physical copy of the game, I can lend it to you. So it doesn't, yeah. But once downloaded, you just play it. So you can also like, you can demand like being logged in to play or something. Oh. Walked into that one. Do agree it's done, but I get it. Yeah, I kind of get it. But and that's the funny thing, like it really raises the question, you know, play like a digital well, you think about it, like Steam doesn't do that. Like you can have your games on as many PCs as you want. And that, like, account sharing is not a big issue for the PC world. Wonder why they're so worried about it on PlayStation. Doesn't look like this dungeon's going to be too much harder than the previous one. Well, we haven't got to the dungeon part yet, but the pathway there has not been more difficult. I mean, it's entirely all these bird things. Oh, I didn't think I walked into that one. Apparently I did. I gotta get caught up and get to level 13. I hate being behind these guys. They're always so far ahead of me by one level. I don't know what King Fuchsia Hearts do, actually. Use the item when the time is right. How many of them we need to complete this dungeon? Just desolate. Well, here's the boss. Let's give it a fight. Tactics. Everyone, fight wisely. Oh wow, 30 points, eh? Jeepers. I'm just gonna buff everyone in the party. Gosh darn. Once everyone's buffed, I'm just gonna go heavy on attacks, and it'd be nice if Maribel would do a sap, but who am I to say? Alright, here we go. Attack mode. Your attacks are not effective here. See how long it takes to kill this thing. I don't think it'll be very long. I also have the physical games and a normal PSP, so I could just back up my physical games to the go. Wait, you can do that? Like, you can download your physical games to the go? I didn't know that was possible. Is that like officially supported stuff, or is that kind of homebrewy stuff? Both are modded homebrewy? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Okay, that's the last one of those we can do for a little while. But we did get this super seed of agility. Now, I'm going to use it on me. It only went up by 6, wow. Okay. Now we need, oh yeah, it's probably, wait, can we do this? Nothing happens, but I bet you if we try to teleport, it's not going to let us. Course not. Course not. This is a cruel, cruel game. But I'm having issues connecting the Go to the internet, so that'll probably be my only way to use the thing. Oh. Weird that you're having trouble connecting it to the internet. There's no inn in this place yet. Oh. This is new. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There's been this direct way there now? How long has this been here? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I've been taking the long way? SMH. Unbelievable. Okay. Yes, there's an inn. Not an inn, a bar. Oh, okay. It's more internet stuff. Yeah, like, it sees my connection, but it reads as not supported or something. No! No! Oh, for crying out loud. Oh no, I gotta smash those. Mini metal, let's go. Okay. Now we can zoom on back to the Shrine of Mysteries. So, actually, wait a minute. Let me ask him again. Ask for guidance. I have it on good authority that there's someone who can talk to animals somewhere on this very island. Wait, we do know someone who can talk to animals. Of course we do. It's the woodcutter guy. What are woodcutters called? Log cutter guys, tree cutters, lumberjack. The lumberjack guy. We know him. I don't know if Astard's closer or Picard Bay. It's all the same. Like, the open world's very large. It's not the end of the world. That took you way too long. I just completely forgot about the guy. So I was like, well, maybe if I go do this side dungeon, it won't look like I'm so stuck on this issue. Totally forgot about this little guy. Hello, friend. Oh, and of course he's not here. Where is he? Yeah, I'll take the nut. It's okay, I laugh, but I blank on something so common too. Oh, Seed of Magic. Thanks for the nut. Use that on Maribel. I want her to have as much magic as possible. Maybe if I smash his stuff, he'll come out. Probably in the well, isn't he? No, he's not. Okay. Come here, dwarf man. So you've got yourself a little girlfriend now, have you? Dearie me, I remember when you were just a little kitten. Look at you now, eh? Meow, meow. Dwarf man, we need your help. Well, hello there. Goodness me, you look very serious indeed. Oh, do you need my help with something? Is that it? What's that? You've gone and found yourselves a town that's cock-a-block with animals. And the people there can't talk. Ho, you youngsters and your japes. Just because I live in the middle of the forest doesn't mean I'd fall for any old tall tale, you know. Anyway, the local creatures bring me all the latest news from around the island. I'm sure I'd have heard of it if there was some town like that out there. Meow, meow, meow. What's that, my very little friend? These travelers' tales have piqued your curiosity. Meow, purr, purr. Really? You think I should go with them and see if they're telling the truth or not? Meow, 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 meow. Well, I suppose you're right about that. If I don't go with them, they'll never be able to understand a word these animals are saying. Righto then, I'll come and take a look at this town of yours, shall I? After all, if what you say is true, it sounds like you'll be needing my help. Let's get moving, shall we? Alright, the woodcutter joins the party. Hopefully you Zoom with us. Select a pillar. Not yellow, no! You fool. I want blue. Wait, do I want blue? Wait, no, I don't want blue, I want green. Did I want green? Oh dear. Oh yeah, here we go. Larca. And away we go. Alright, old dwarf man. We gotta be careful. There's monsters everywhere around here. But if we just run straight... Ah! Ah! We made it. Now, who do I even go talk to? Oh, here we go. Ho, 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 ho. It looks like you youngsters weren't pulling my leg after all. This town really is full of animals. Righty-ho then, let's see what they've got to say for themselves, shall we? Well, well, aren't you a handsome fellow? Now, there's no need to be afraid, we just want to ask you what's going on here, that's all. Bow wow. What was that? Sorry, little fellow, could you repeat that for me? Bow bow. Dearie me, I have no idea why, but I can't seem to understand a word he's saying. How terribly peculiar. Let's try talking to some more of these animals, shall we? Perhaps they'll have better luck elsewhere. I kind of feel like we have to go talk to the kid, but let's go talk to a few animals. It's no good, I'm afraid. I haven't the foggiest what this little fellow's trying to say. Pig? The music in... I need to rest here. The music in this village is, like, hauntingly beautiful. It's weird. It's the best way I could describe it. It's, like, sad, but hopeful. Ah, there it is. collar is very tight and it looks painful. Goodness me, it's barbaric to keep a youngster chained up like this. And look how tight his collar is, the poor lad can barely breathe. He must be in so much pain, we need to set him free right away. I think my pocket knife should cut through that collar, let me just give it a try. There, it's off. Well, my boy, how does that... What? Hey, where are you? Wait! Blimey, that boy can move. Oh, he's a live one, eh? Still, it's a relief to see he's still healthy after what he's been through. We gotta find that kid. Little boy. Where'd he run off to? But hold on a moment. What in the name of creation? I must say I've never seen anything quite like this before. Yes, this little fellow isn't a human at all. He might look like one, but he's all dog on the inside. Well, there's a turn up for the books. This means we can have a gold old chinwag. Now, there's no need to be afraid. We just want to ask you what's going on here, that's all. Is that so? Go on, well now. Seems that many years ago, this little town was attacked by a fearsome monster. That monster was driven out by a pack of benevolent white wolves. These brave champions of the innocent stood alongside one another in an attempt to repel the threat. But the monster was very powerful, and one by one the wolves began to fall. What a tale. Let's talk some more of these animals in human form and find out what happened next, shall we? We gotta find the kid. Surely he's still in the town here, right? Where would he have gone? If I was a wolf, where would I go? There's another human back here. Yes, this fellow isn't human of them all. He might look like it, but this one's a horse on the inside. Well, there's... okay. Now, there's no need to be afraid. Is that so? Go on, well now. After a long, hard battle, the remaining white wolves managed to lure the monster into a sacred mountain cave known as the Grotta del Sigilio, where they sealed it away, blocking the entrance with an enormous rock. The monster put up a brutal fight, however, and the only one white wolf survived, an expectant mother heavy with cubs. Then there she was, well along, her friends having sacrificed themselves in order to steal away the beast. What a tale. Let's talk to some more of these animals in human form to find out what happened next, shall we? Okay, where else do we know there's a human? Was there a human in here? No. Is there a human in here? And I can see. I think there was a human lady in here, wasn't there? Oh, here we go, there's a human. Another dog. Is that so? Go on, well now. After all these years of peace, the town has been attacked again, and only a few days ago. Apparently a terrifying creature came and turned all the people into animals and animals into people. Well, that explains it. Oh, that's why everyone's in such a muddle. What a tale. Let's talk to some more of these animals in human form and find out what happened next, shall we? Okay, so another monster came. I've already talked to this guy, right? No, we already heard this part. Be gone from this conversation. Okay, let's try in here. Talked to 3 different people so far. Guess it only works if the people owned a pet. We just smashed these barrels before. I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah, we did. On the inn, maybe? It's run by a cow. It's a pig. No, okay. Ah! Cat on the inside. So, let's see what happened next. It seems the fiend who attacked the town just recently came from the mountain to the west. Oh my! And that's exactly where the White Wolves sealed away the other monster all those years ago. Sounds as if something very worrying indeed must be going on up there. Well, we certainly got a better idea about what's going on now, at least. Although I worry I may have lost the thread here, a little amongst all the excitement. Why don't I try to piece things together and put the story in order for us, hey? Sure. Long time ago, this town was attacked by a terrifying monster. Then that's when the White Wolves appeared to fight the creature off. After a long, hard battle, the wolves managed to steal the monster away in the mountain cave known as the Grotta del Sigilio. Alas, the only one white wolf lived to tell the tale, a mother-to-be no less. In other words, the monster was successfully sealed away, but at terrible cost to the wolves, who came to protect the town. Sock was all wrong. There, that's the part of the story dealing with the olden days over and done with. Did you get all of that? Yes. Righty-ho, now. After the monster was sealed away, the local people went about their lives in peace, until a few days ago, that is. That's when the monster struck again, turning all the animals into humans and humans into animals. Then disappearing back off into the mountain to the west. All of which suggests there might be some sort of terrible trouble brewing up there. Oh, that was a long tale, wasn't it? Were you able to follow it all? Yes. Lovely, that's good to hear. I always knew you were a sharp one, Asta. Don't hesitate to ask if you want me to run you through that again, though. Now listen, Asta. We've got to do something to bring all the animals and humans in this town back to normal. And if you ask me, the key to doing that is to be found in that mountain to the west we've been hearing about. Now, I'm sure you're planning to head over there anyways. You won't mind if I come along with you? Not at all. Not at all, old dwarf man guy thing. Person. Place and thing. Let's get out of this town. So we gotta go to the West Mountains again. We've already explored most of them. Oops. This way. Okay. So yeah, this is the place we want to be. Shoot, I left my water on the other side of the room. Hate when that happens. Leave us alone. Leave us alone. We got this far. Oh! That wasn't here last time. Ah! We can't go that way. Follow that wolf. Nah, can't avoid him. Some of them, yeah, just have to fight. Okay, while they're fighting, I'll be right back to my water. I literally went searching for my water bottle. It was right here at my desk the whole time. It's gonna get an SMH from me. Okay. Oh, Wolf, where have you gone? Can't avoid them all. So far, this game has not felt overly difficult yet. I believe I've read that this was the hardest game in its original form. Like Dragon Warrior 7 was like one of the hardest Dragon Quest games. But so far, this one has not been all that difficult. Like, and I don't feel like we've really done a lot of grinding. Like, we have a few moments where we're hitting more monsters than we needed to. But I feel like we're definitely prancing through encounters pretty easily. It's not a bad thing. Sneak on by you there, you slithery snake. I wonder if this wolf went in this door here. Maribel, wrong! You attacked the 2! Oh my goodness. Now he's calling for backup. I had a nightmare like this once. Haha. Nice try, Heal Slime. You suck. Now you're dead. Now you're dead. Surprised the copper sword is still the best weapon for Asta. Oh, no, he didn't come in here. But he might have gone down here. Through this door. Wolf, where have you gone? Where did this wolf go? I'm assuming he went all the way back to that sealed door. Actually, Muddy Hands are okay. They sometimes take a while, but you get a lot of experience because you end up fighting about 50 of them. Ow, why is everyone picking on me? Everyone's picking on me. Sheesh. Well, Hands never called for backup. That's strange of them. Should probably start. We have a lot of money now. We should be investing in more like on-the-go medicinal herbs, because we have 6, which is not. It's not enough. Okay, let's try these stairs. These stairs, maybe? Oh, it was a dead end with a muddy hand. So it must be this way we want to go. Straight into a lad. That's okay. I need to get level. I need to get level 13 soon. We also need to invest in some antidotal herbs because I don't want everyone to get poisoned. That would be a very big inconvenience to my work, especially because we don't have the squelch spell yet. Thought we might have, but we just don't. By now? Alright, this is where we will run into that, Oh! Missed! Oh my goodness. There he goes. How much gold do we have now? 3,600. You guys are fast? Nothing about that. Jeez, I'm never gonna level up. While I'm like trying to avoid encounters. Ah, too much damage on that one lad. Actually, I am feeling our damage like starting to fall off a little bit. We're not clearing encounters in like single turns by any means. Okay, here is where the stone should be, and it's not there. Hey, look, it's open. Come on, let's go take a look inside. Yeah, that's not good. So they said they sealed the monster, and the monster's not there. Or the door's not there. Can't catch us. Oh! Dearie me, our friend the wolf looks to be in a rather bad way. Oh, we hadn't noticed. And look at that. That's about the largest coffin I've ever seen. I wonder what exactly is going on here. Oh, the kid. What the? Oh, ruff, 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 ruff. Careful now, Asta, unless I'm very much mistaken, there's a monster nearby, and a very nasty one to boot. Oh. Oh, visitors. I just love visitors. Couldn't eat a whole one, though. Dwarf is, like, freaking out. We're like, goodness me, where in blazes is that horrible voice coming from? Thought you'd wander up here and see what was going on, did you? I suppose that means you're friends with that infuriating little white wolf. He and his little friends thought they'd sealed me away in here for good. Well, they didn't, and now I'm free. I'm going to teach them a lesson for shutting me up in this dingy old, boring old hole for all these years. I've already turned that town they seem to love so much on its head, and now I'm going to do the same with them. I promised I wouldn't stop until every last white wolf has been wiped out. And once this run-of-the-mill howler here stops being so stubborn and tells me where the little one is, I'll finally be able to get my wish. What's that, my lad? Goodness. Well, that explains it then, I suppose. There now, little friend. You just lie there and stay quiet. We'll look after you. Listen, Asta, this poor creature joined forces with the white wolf to do battle against this monster mere days ago. And as you can see, she hasn't given up the fight. We need to protect her. Oh, just shut up, will you? I'm trying to make a villainous speech here. If you won't tell me where to find the last white wolf, I'll just have to bash you until you do. You and your little friends. Well, no, this won't do. Something, we better help. Whoa, why is he juggling my eyeballs? Alright, everyone. Follow orders. Oh, whoops, I shouldn't have done a normal attack. Oh well. Medicinal herb, but nothing happens. Let's give him another sap. Let's try a flame slash. One more buff on myself. I'll have her do a dazzle on him. Why not? We'll do a flame slash. Did it work? No. Didn't think it would. It was a bold attempt. Actually, wait, what do I have for offensive spells? None. Defensive or the heals buff. Abilities, none, none, none. Okay. Best is attack. Maribel. You might as well do a bang. And you might as well flame slash. 25. Miss. Flame slash. Oh. Attack. Bang. Flame slash. 22. 29. Doing like almost 70 or 80 damage per turn. Okay, I might as well drop a mid-heal on Kiefer. Give him a boom. And a flame slash. Ooh, a miss. Maybe we need to sap him again just to be sure. Attack. Ooh, another sap. Just to be safe. Okay, so he is bottomed out. Attack. Bang. Flame slash. 25. 26. That's 50. 87-ish damage. Or 78. No, 87, yeah. Yeah, we're doing a lot of damage per round. This guy's got a lot of health. Attack. Bang. Flame slash. There he goes. 250 gold.
No! How could this happen? How could you miserable worms have beaten me? Me! Well, I've gone easy on you up till now, but playtime's over. You won't be giving me so much trouble once I've turned you all into animals.
Oh.
Gah! What do you think you're doing, boy? Are you just trying to make me mad? No! What's happening to me? I can't move. My body, it won't listen to me. This is one of those sneaky little white wolf tricks, isn't it? Which must mean the boy, he's... Of course, when I cast my spell on the town, he must have. It's almost funny. There I was looking for you, and you were staring me in the face all along. What an idiot I've been. You're the last white wolf, aren't you, boy? The last thing standing between me and my goal of wiping out your insufferable kind. I'll never forgive you, you know. Never. And if I can't beat you, I can at least make sure you stay human forever. No more wolfing for you, little one. Quickly, Asta. Let's shut that lid and seal him away for good this time. I can't move it by myself. It's far too heavy. Come and give me a hand, will you? How set, hubby? Righty-ho. 1, 2, heave! 1, 2, heave!
Expect just a pop. Just... And everyone's back to normal. It's bugging me more than it should that this white wolf is not white in the slightest bit.
Ruff, ruff. Dearie me, that's terrible. You remember the lone white wolf who survived the first battle with the horrible Beastoster? Well, that wolf was this boy's mother. Tragically, she died of her injury shortly after giving birth. The poor cub hadn't even opened his eyes yet. And so the little orphan was taken in by this grey wolf here, who raised him as though he was her own son.
Oh, okay, so this is not one of the white wolves. That makes more sense.
Goodness me, it's enough to bring tears to the eye, isn't it? Anyway, this lad's name is, Ruff Ruff.
No way. It's almost as if you can understand what we're saying. These white wolves are amazing.
Ruff Ruff. Well, if he can understand what you're saying, he certainly doesn't seem to be able to reply in any great detail, but at least now we know what to call him. Now, young Ruff, you may not be a white wolf anymore, but allow me to be the first to say you make a very handsome young man. Righty-ho, now we've managed to steal the monster away again. Everyone in town should be back to their old selves. I have to say I'm a little concerned about how some of the animals are going to cope with the transition. Let's hurry back and take a look.
Well, we've saved the town. Oh, we're immediately back. Hey, wait! That boy can't stand still for a minute, can he? Where's he run off to now? Bienvenue à l'Arche. Welcome. You have the unfamiliar scent. You come from a faraway place, no? Why am I so sensitive to the odors of others lately? Molto crucio.
No, per favor, no more carrots. Is only the dream. Oh, Hebo, what a relief. In the dream I am a horse, and someone is forcing me to eat the carrots. So many carrots, it's my worst nightmare. Maybe as punishment for being the fussy eater when I am a child. Molto orribile.
I know you have outrageous prices here. Who are you fooling? Just acting like normal, eh? Okay, so I did want to get, like 9 of these. I'll buy another 9. I like that it stays as 9. Now, I'll buy a few of these and put them in the bag. Alright. Good enough for now.
Long, long ago, a monster caused so much destruction in La Arca. Luckily, per fortuna, we seal him away in the mountains to the west. But di recente, there is a rumor. It say this monster escaped from the mountain. Ahem, so terrible. If it is true, I hope only that the white wolves my grandfather talk have come to save us again.
You know of the white wolves, see? They are the guardians of this town. A nostri guardiani. In ancient times this place was in trouble. Molto terrible. Then the wolves, they appear from a nowhere and save the day. Is legenda only, or so is said. Many people, they say the white wolves they know exist. But me, no, I believe. See, beautiful white wolves saving the day, like heroes of olden times. Santo cielo is also romantico. If you say so. Oh, there's an actual cat here.
Easy there, little fellow. There's nothing for you to be scared of now.
Meow, meow, meow.
Oh, I see. So the monster we defeated engulfed the town in some sort of eerie light, you say? And that was what caused everyone's appearance to change, dearie me. Still, at least you're all back to normal now. That's the most important thing.
Bienvenuti, visitatori. Prego, prego. You would like to hear something molto interessante, see? Yes. Allora, I will tell you. But you no laugh, per favor. The truth is, I am a pig. Per carita, please, you laugh, you see, you laugh, you admit it, see? No. Ma, maybe your laughter is only my imagination. Zoni. But really, I am a pig, this no imagination. If I dream, why my nose is covered in the mud, see? And why I drool so uncontrollably at the smell of scrapes and leavings, Poor guy.
How embarrassing.
No, so long ago, I see the white wolves near the town. Ahime, this wolf, he suffers terrible injuries. With and help from the two servants of the mayor, I can see the barn. I carry to the barn. I tend the injuries and administer medicina until he's better. But then the wolf, he ran away, scrumpato, like a naughty little boy. You ask, is this wolf a white wolf of legend? So you hear these tales too, huh? Friends, these are tales only. There is no truth. Ha ha ha. Hey, Med, look. Footprints of cows and pigs are everywhere. When this happened? It must be the prank of a little delinquente. Oofa, now I must clean it up again. That can happen.
You must have had quite a time of it, eh, little fellow? Still, being a human wasn't all that bad, was it? It can be rather fun, in fact. Oh, I see. Well, I suppose you're right about that. I can't imagine having to throw your own sticks was any fun at all. Much better to have someone to throw them for you.
This big house in the villa is of the mayor. The mayor, he is a wise man, with much good advice for those in times of need. If ever you are troubled, you would do well to consult with him. And even if you are not, to consult with him is still a fine idea. Perhaps you should go and greet him, no? It's a big house. This will be this house. It's the mayor's house.
Ah, you are the visitori, see? Bienvenuti all'arca. We no have so many tourists here. Sadly, you see, we have an horrible monster living in the area. It's very dangerous, so very few venture to visit us. If you will continue with your travels, you must be careful, see? Santo cielo, truly! You defeated this monster and sealed it away so that no more harm can come to us or those who journey in our realm?
Yes.
Incredible! No, but no. It is impossible for a human to defeat this monster, I think. What? You no fight it alone? A white wolf appear and join you in the battle? Basta, I don't believe. But if you no lie, then a legend, it is real. Eh? And now you tell me what? That this wolf we nurse in the barn is the same white wolf of ancient tales? Mamma mia, it's all too much, I feel faint. But if it is true, there is still a part of your story that I do not understand. The grotta, it was sealed shut with a big stone, see? It's impossible for this stone to be moved from the inside. Allora, did somebody remove the stone to release the monster? Is the only explanation that I can imagine. And if so, does this mean that another higher power was behind the beast's return to trouble us? There are multi-mysteries still surrounding what happened in this town. Many grand enigmas still to be solved.
I was wondering about that, because it is a bit weird that he was able to escape on his own. I guess he didn't. Maybe we're starting to get our first glimpses into what the big bad of this game is.
Oh, this little fellow seems to be snug as a bug in the rug. Let's not wake him up, eh? I say he's earned his rest.
Fair enough. Oh. Hey? A small child and a wolf? Sorry, I no see such a thing. If it's white dog you want, there is one in the barn, but... Santo cielo! This white dog is wolf? Him is so terrifying. And to think it was so close to our home. Let's go check out the barn then. Shall we? Oh, where'd he go? The recent day, we find the injured white wolf outside the town. We carry him here to the barn and we treat him injuries, and then poof, our little friend just disappears. His injuries, I believe they are healed, but still molto dangerous out there. Povero me, I worry for him. Oh, whoops, they didn't talk to you twice. I need to get more water here. Oh, here they are.
Aha, there you are, Ruff. We were wondering where you'd got to. Ho ho ho, I suppose you just wanted to thank the locals for taking care of you, eh?
Ruff.
Ho ho ho, what a polite young man you are. Well, that settles it, Ushta. I've decided to take Ruff back to live with me in my cabin. He may be a legendary white wolf, but the poor little fellow's lost his mother, and he needs someone to take care of him.
Arf, arf.
Oh, yes, he's got you, of course. I hadn't forgotten about that. It's just, well, he can't go back to being a wolf, so he's going to have to learn to be human. And it seems to me the best way for him to do that would be to come and stay with me for a while. Why don't you both come along,
Ruff, ruff, ruff.
That's the spirit. Well, we'd better get going then, eh? Can't wait to introduce you to all my little forest friends. They'll give you a very warm welcome, I'm sure. Righty-ho, we're to get going whenever you are, Asta.
Sounds like it's high time to return back. So let me refill my water bottle before I do that. Alright, let's get out of here. Well, it's been nice, townsfolks, but we're gone.
Oh. Righty-ho, homeward we go.
I guess we're just leaving our other friends. See you never, I guess. Now they're there. What? Guess I forgot to put them in the other cutscene or something.
Home at last. Well, that was certainly a curious little experience. I'm not sure anyone would believe what happened, even if I tried to explain it to them. Ho ho ho. Well, Asta, we'd better be on our way. I hope you don't mind if we go on ahead. I need to get these two settled in. And besides, my little forest friends are probably wondering where I've been all this time. Ho ho ho. Come on, Ruff. Off we pop. All the best to you, Asta. What's the matter, Ruff? Did you want to say a special goodbye to Asta and his friends?
Ruff, ruff, go.
Oh, they know that, lad, but don't worry. I'm not going to drag you away before you finish saying your goodbyes.
Ruff, go, Asta.
What's that, lad? Are you saying you want to go with Asta?
Oh, oh.
Well, no, I hadn't thought of that.
Oh, ruff, ruff, oh.
Goodness me, I see. Yes, all right. She's saying that someone must have helped the monster escape from its prison in that cave. It couldn't have done it alone. And whoever that someone is, they must have been very powerful indeed to break the seal and move the stone, which means there's a powerful evil on the loose out there. Arr, arf, arf, arf. And well now, that's the brave of you both. They'd like to come along with you and help root out that evil. And I think I'd rather like that too, after all. You'll certainly need some reliable companions if that's what you're up against. You two go off and help these brave young adventurers. There'll always be a place for you back at my cabin when this is all over. Arf, arf. Well, Asta, I suppose this is goodbye for now. Take care, won't you? You too, Ruff. Ho, ho, ho.
Hey, looks like we got ourselves a new partner in crime. And a pretty tough one at that. Welcome aboard, Ruff. Here, here. Given how things have been going recently, I've been thinking I need some protection, and I can't exactly rely on these two numbskulls. So welcome to the team. Ruff. Ruff has joined the party. I did not know Ruff was riding a wolf in this game. That's kind of cool. So when I start running around, is he going to be on the wolf? Oh, he is! That's awesome! Immediately, yes. Ruff, you are more than welcome to hang out with us as much as need be. Okay, we're going to zoom to... Stard. Surely by now there's a new place. We might not have been able to save Regenstein, but at least we left Larka in a better state than we found it. Come on, let's go see if it's still standing. Good point. Yes, okay. We gotta go find it. Whoa! There's a massive continent compared to the others. To the boat! Off we pop. Alrighty. Now this is a huge continent, and we're gonna have to re-explore the whole thing. Just to make sure no other chests or anything have popped up. Because you can never be too careful about that sort of thing. Okay, nothing popped up here. Wait, there's a whole other town over there. The heck? How much has this place grown? Oh my goodness, this place is off the rails. So what, did they return this place to the animals or something? Because there's no people here. You got a doggy? It's a wolf. But yes, we have a wolf, and we have a kid who used to be a wolf, but was cursed to be a human riding the other wolf. Ah, medicinal herb. Somewhere in the... Oh. Somehow I feel like we didn't save this town at all. Everyone's animals again. Chest is empty. Why is everyone animals? I feel like they gave this town to the animals or something, and then everyone moved to the new town. That's my current assumption. A Hero of Our Times, Volume 2. As Cuthbert entered the castle, he called cheerfully to the guard posted at the gate. "Hello, I'm the hero you've been waiting for," he said. To which the guard replied, A bona fide hero, eh? Well, you can't say fairer than that. Well, I guess we're gonna slowly unveil the entire plot of the third game as we go through this one. Where is the fragment hidden in this town? Asta, this is awful. We slogged our guts to change the animals into people, but as soon as we turned our back, they changed back into animals again. Well, this is odd. I can't see any people anywhere. Don't tell me that everyone's been turned into animals this time, even other animals. It's starting to look that way. Our efforts were for naught. This town is forsaken. Oh, fragments in this building. Is that a horse in the bed? I think that's a horse in the bed. Let's try the back door. The fragment's in this house somewhere. What? This looks more like a donkey than a horse, but... Oh, green fragment. Nice. Oh, those two cats are still in love. This looks very overgrown. Yeah, my assumption is that the humans moved to a new town and left this town to the animals. Wait, there's a human here. What? A bunny girl? Why? Mia bella Mimi, are you ready? We must hurry or la fiesta will be finished before we arrive. Oh, it's the old guy talking. Signor Mayor, you are so impatient. I still put on my stockings. You can wait for me, missy. I know you can. We're like, Ah, ha ha. Bella Mimi, Maya. I enter ready or not? Eh? It seems we have visitori. Yikes. That's embarrassing, right? There's people here. And they're talking about a festival. Maybe they, like, have a festival where they turn themselves into animals on purpose. Oh, Ruff, you need that resilience. Oh, yeah, we're going to have to give Ruff some equipment. He's got nothing. What do we have we can maybe give him? Wait, what does Ruff have right now? Nothing. Wait, did that just say that a copper sword would be a downgrade? Huh. Okay, this is good for him. Give him that. Give him that. Plain clothes. Give him the leather hat. Maybe this will be good for him. Ah, the bone steak's good for him. But he might eat it. Buongiorno, Ginino. My name is Mimi. I am the maid here in Villa of the Mayor. Senor Mayor, he likes the outfit of Bunny very much, but it is no suitable for La Fiesta, I think. Alright, Gramps, you got some explaining to do, pervy Mayor.
Bienvenue, Larka. Allora, when you first enter our town, you get big surprise, see? You are thinking, Mamma mia, this town is peopled purely with animals, no? Animali, no? It's okay, you no worry. They are no real. It's simply local people who wear costumi for animali. Reason is because we hold local festival. Great celebration known as La Festa. We hold such an event because our town is once saved thanks to our creature friends back in very olden days. So we wear the costumes and show the animali how much gratitude we have. Since you are here, you also can take a part in La Festa. Scusami. Prego, open the upper door if you please.
Animal costumes. Do you want to get dressed up? Yes. We're all pigs. Ah, bien, bien. Your costumes, they suit you wonderful. Molto pittoresco, molto elegante.
See, when you wear the costume, you become one of us. Everyone in Lanka will wish to speak with you now. Allora, you must go. La festa ends soon. We go now as well. Buona fiesta, visitatori. Viva l'animali.
Look at us. We are pigs through and through. Okay.
Ahime, I promise you, I don't wear this costume because it resembles my true form. I wear it solely because the last costume left in the shop size is much too big for me. It's like wearing a great big balloon.
The zip on the back is half open and the costume is practically bursting at the seams. Yikes. Poor guy. Door! There we go. All that just to find out nothing. SMH. Oh, that is a dog. Oh, we were gonna go smash all this stuff. Gold.
It's terrible. Always I get two correct, but the last one, I am always wrong. The cows are too. This makes the life difficult. Always I get stuck on the crow cows. So incredibly annoying. Ah. I try over and over, but I still don't find the correct answer. Now you try, see? Prego, but I warn you, it's no easy as you think. Allora, if I can no make the correct guess, you will have to move heaven and earth to do so. Was there like a... Come one, come all, prego, enjoy, have fun, be merry. Mamma mia, you are the visitori, no? Bien, this game is perfect for turisti. You have a try, see? It's free to enter and prize are molto spectacular. You cannot refuse this chance. You will play, see? Yes. Magnifico, then we will begin. The game, she is very simple. There are 6 people in the costume of animals, see? 3 of these people are men, but please forget them. We have no interest in the men. No, your task is to find the other 3, the 3 women. There are no more rules than this, my friend. The game is molto complice, see? But semplice is no same thing as facile. Oh, no. Bien, we begin. Decide who the women and speak with them to see if you are correct. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. As you can see, we have all become pigs.
Oh, I never said I left. Yeah, I noticed you'd gone silent. I assumed you were doing something. Okay. Okay, so I have to guess which are the women. So what did this guy say? So I have to guess. He says I always get stuck on the cows. Let's try this one. He is about to ask. Yeah, so we saved the town. We fixed everyone being animals and turned them back into humans. And then when we came back here, everyone was animals again. But apparently they have a festival where they all dress up as animals now in the future. Okay, we got the first one. Now we're trying to figure out which of these animals are women. I actually kind of want to guess the cat. Let's try the cat. Ah, we bust. Okay, let's try again. So, we know this is a woman. Maybe if I talk to these guys again. Let's try the pig. Or a pig. Maybe it's pig. Ah! There's got to be a good reward at the end of this. No chance it's a cow again. Is it 2 cows? So we got the first one. So it's not the cat, it's not the pig. Try the dog. I feel like it won't be a huge animal. Ah, okay. So it goes cow, dog. So we already checked the pig and the cat, so it's got to be the horse. Because we already picked a cow. And there we go. We got it. Sì, molto bien. Spettacoloso. I never see visitatori who can guess like you. 3 correct answers. It's miracoloso. You must talk with the mayor now. He give you prize. Is favoloso, I think. Come on, old man. This guy's a perv. He has a maid who he makes dress up as a bunny. Why'd he come running around from the back of the house panting and gasping? I don't like that. I don't like where this is heading. Oh, yebo. So the winner of the contest is decided, see? Si, signor mayor, the visitatori are the winners. Gloriosa vittoria. Bien, bien. This is time for me to present the grand prize. Come closer for the presentazione, per favor. See, I don't want to get close to you, old perv. My warmest congratulazioni. It's first time for Visitori to win the guessing game of La Festia. I think it's nice memory for you, no? And speaking of nice things, here is your prize.
The box of junk? Oh, the big book of beasts. Here's a little something to remind you of Larka. A souvenir, see? I hope you like. Okay. Browse monsters. We've defeated 97 slimes so far? Wow. Huh. We fought that. Fought that. Fought that. Oh, we've only defeated one of these. Oh, now it's just cycling through. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, so we found there's another town. My theory about them giving this town to the animals was wrong. So we saw there was another town. This island has so much on it now. Like, wait, there's this place, and then there's a place across the water. There was one town on this island when we were on it in the past. Dock near Larka. This is the private dock. Is property of gentleman who lives in plaza across the lake. It's private docks. You wish to know who lives on the other side of the lake, see? Pardon me, but I am unable to tell you. To reveal the name of my employer is more than my job is worth. He is, how I can say, molto eccentrico. He lives to travel the world and collect only rare and exciting objects. Sounds like a mini metal collector to me. Me, I am so jealous of him, molto invidioso. I wish I could also travel the world and throw gold coins around like they are confetti. Doesn't look like there's any way for us to go anywhere here. So this is a dock. So we'll have to remember that when we're out boating. But I want to go check out the mountain, I think, next. Because it looks like you can still access the mountain. Whoops. And for all I know, there's going to be more fragments in the mountains, so can never be too safe about these things. Never be too sure. Probably could have boated around, but we don't take the logical route. Take the long way only. Actually, we're going to have to check every nook and cranny to make sure we don't miss any hidden chests or nothing.
Oh, there's the flash. I knew there'd be a fragment around here somewhere. Monsters. Ah, chest, see? Pair of stone fangs. I wonder if that's going to be better. Okay, like, a lot of this stuff's got to go to the bag. Oh yeah, this is way better for rough. Oh, that's a monster. What level is rough? Oh, he's level 1. Let's just do follow orders for this exact time being. Because I just want to see, like, what abilities and stuff he has. No defense, or offense, defense, spells. He's got nothing. Ruff is getting levels like crazy right to begin with, I can only assume. He learns a new ability. Ow. What does Ow do? Well, let me just look him up. Abilities. Ow. One group. If successful, prevents a group of enemies from acting for 1 turn. At level 2, he gets Chomp. Deals 80% to 150% damage to 1 enemy in the PlayStation version. And no damage modification in the remake. Both ref and target reduce 20% HP, identical to Body Slam. Damage is 1 group of enemies. Successive hits do less damage. Call of the Wild. Summons wolves to attack the enemies. Okay. I think looking at everybody's levels, we're pretty close through everyone's like default events and skills. Okay, yeah, so I have everything that I get. Well, at level 28, I get evac on the hero. We already have evac. We already have mid heal, so that's at level 12. We don't. And there's 2 events, I guess, that get us a couple more abilities. Let's see, for Kiefer. Boom, boom, boom. So he does have something at 15 as well as 20. So 15, Undead Undoer deals 1.5 damage to undead enemies, regular damage to all other enemies. That's good to know. Maribel. Abilities. Frizz, Sap, Evac, Snooze, Bang, Heal, Dazzle. She's done. She doesn't get anything else until we get locations. We already looked at Ruff, and there's 2 other characters we haven't gotten yet. Should really save this for... Okay. Good to know. Now we continue. We should actually hit as many combats as possible because we need Ruff to level up as much as possible. Oh, sorry. Instead of follow orders, I want everybody to just don't use magic. Found one of my new favorite video game weapons in Ratchet and Clank. And what is that? It's called the Winter Riser. It turns enemies into snowmen while playing Jingle Bells. Huh. Seems like that weapon will be better at certain times of the year than others. That's pretty cool. You're done. One thing, and I don't mean to jinx it, but one thing I noted the other day is we've not lost a battle in this game yet. Series of full of funny weapons. I remember really enjoying the different weapons in Jak 3. It's the only Jak and Daxter game I've played, really. But I know the Ratchet and Clank weapons are a bit goofier than the Jak games. Rough, no, not poison. None of these characters ever get the Squelch spell either. We're going to have to get it through Vocation System whenever we unlock that. I don't know when that comes up. They're over the top space tech, so yeah, they get really goofy. Like I said, we gotta hit every combat possible to get Ruff's level caught up. Oh, he's poisoned. Oops. My bad, Ruff. I totally forgot. Don't worry, we'll give you a good old antidotal herb. That's what we bought them for. Items. Oh, I got one right here. I'll also give you a medicinal herb. Any item chest? Anything here? No, but a monster. One of the rhinos, an overpowered weapon that appears throughout the series in different models, plays some upbeat classic music while firing it and blowing up everything. Huh. Kiefer says he's only got 2 abilities learned. That's not right. We really had to pound the heck out of that one guy. 3 of us takes to kill him. Jeez. Okay, let's go make sure there's chests and stuff down here. It's going to take us a long time to get through this dungeon to try to give Ruff the little bits of leveling he needs. It's not that essential that we get him like really caught up. It's nice to have the extra damage, but... Whoa! That was neat. Well done, Ruff. I like that. Watching you stream reminds me of how fun it was. I don't remember why I stopped. I mean, I did go through a period while playing Dragon Quest IV where I was a bit demotivated, but I'm glad I pushed through that because I really enjoy streaming, and I actually find that I'm enjoying playing games more on live stream than when I just play them by myself. especially games like this. Like, I don't find I'm very good at like talking to NPCs and reading dialogue properly when I'm playing by myself. But when I'm streaming and I'm reading everything, it's a lot more memorable for me. And it's also really nice when you get stuck on stuff. You might have someone in the chat who can help you get through it. That's always good. You get to share the experience with other people. Yeah. And you always have like interesting little discussions, learn little things here and there. Like, do you think I really would have, I mean, you probably would have mentioned it in like Gilded or something, but I never really would have thought of the PSP Go or anything like that. Like, it's just little discussions that come up that I really enjoy and meeting cool people. You should get back into streaming then and stream some RuneScape. And if you say anything about your internet, just get a better internet package. Oh my god, it's 2022. Because I know you're going to say that. And in fact, if I'm willing to bet, if I were a betting man, I would bet that you probably stopped streaming because of your internet. Oh, that was a long time ago, so I guess your internet would have been maybe more appropriate for the time back when it was. I don't know. This is true. I need a job first to make money to upgrade it. Well, that is true. And this is a snake. These are some pretty cool snakes. Like, look at they got like 4 massive fins. Watch out. But either way, you should still try streaming a little bit. Like, even when you're just doing, like, regular, like, grinding stuff. Not necessarily, or, like, quests, you know? Like, obviously, if you're doing, like, Slayer or, like, bossing or something where your connection's a little more important, maybe not. But streaming of, like, you know, skilling or even Slayer really is not that big a deal. Questing, all that stuff. In fact, it's really just bossing in PvP where I would say you're better to do it offline just to avoid internet issues. And you can stream in lower quality too. It's not like old school RuneScape demands a 1080p experience or anything like that. And I don't even know if you would bother with webcam or not, but I do personally find webcam is very like I'll probably click on a webcam stream before I click on not a webcam stream personally. But that's just me. That's not saying, like, streams that don't have webcam aren't, like, good, because I've also seen some very good streams without webcams. But when I'm just scrolling through to just click on whatever, I'm usually more enticed by ones that have a webcam. It feels a lot more personal. Well, to be honest, if I was just doing boring grinds in OS, it wouldn't be worth streaming. No one would watch that. I mean, I've been walking through this cave just fighting things for probably 10, 15, maybe even 20 minutes now. It's not really necessarily about the content. It's more about the conversation. I mean, people don't watch live streams for the gameplay. People watch live streams so that they can interact with the streamer. Obviously, a game that you enjoy watching is one thing, but, like, I don't think there's such a thing as unboring grinding. Even boss grinding is kind of boring, because bosses are the same thing over and over and over. So, like, I would argue there's really no such thing as fun grinding. When you're defining grinding, I assume you mean, like, boring grinding, like skilling, like mining or something silly like that, but the only excitement, I guess, from bossing is the occasional drop, but those can be hours apart. But yeah, it's more about the conversation, in my opinion, than it is about the actual content per se. And the content will often inspire conversation. I mean, if you're doing boring grinding of just like fletching, you can have a conversation with people about their experience fletching, or different methods people have tried, trying obscure methods, all that kinds of stuff. There's lots of ways to do it. Alright, nothing here. Better fight this guy. Need to get rough as many levels as possible. I know I keep saying it, but I need to emphasize the point. Because our poor lad's only level 4 and he's getting weak. And by getting weak, I mean getting low on HP. He's already weak. I'm surprised it's taking him so long to hit level 5. And this dungeon's way longer than I feel like I remember it being last time we were here. And we still haven't found the fragment. For fragging out loud. Bang, 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 bang. Oh no. Hate when they get to go before us. I really like that attack. He just summons a wolf. The money hands do not summon or like do the call for help nearly as much as they do in previous games. Like I remember getting into like endless muddy hand fights. In like even the last game. It's not even going to survive long enough to do that. You're done. Sit down. Where do these stairs lead? Chest up there. Oh, it's the dead end side, darn it. That chest is probably going to have our fragment. I guarantee it. Oh, we all dodged the poison. Yes, all dead end stuff. Downward then. Well, our monster book is going to speak of our great tales of defeating every single monster in the game 100,000 times. Kill it. Kill it. I was going to say, do we have fire? Fire usually kills things, but we do have fire, and I've told Maribel not to use it under any circumstances whatsoever. Oh, we got peckered. What are these things called again? Kingfusia. They're actually really pretty birds. I wish they weren't enemies. Now that thing, half rat, half wasp, I want nothing to do with that. That can just go away. Whoever would want that? Be gone, beast. Yeah, these things are just monkeys. That's kind of sad when they die, they just fall off their tree. I'm going to drop a mid-heal on Rough, the poor lad. Honestly, probably a normal heal would have sufficed, and I'm not even going to get to do it, am I? Oh, I am. Yeah, normal heal would have sufficed. That was wasteful. Very wasteful. Oh, it's Kiefer. Right. Holy smokes. There's so much combat here. We're never going to get through this place. My goodness. This is literally the definition of endless. And we still have a whole other place to explore in this island. And I'm pretty sure it's a mini-metal thing. It might be another side quest thing, but I think it's a mini-metal thing. I think. There's a million fights to do in this game. Why is the stone still moved? Why on earth? Oh, this is where the fragment is, so I guess that's okay. I don't see a fragment. Surely not. Surely not.
Who goes there? Have you come to disturb my slumber?
Yes.
Are you sure? Are you sure you wish to rouse me from my sleep for so many years?
Yes. Yes? I don't want to open it because that's where the bad thing is. But the fragment's in here. Oh God. Oh God.
You are brave indeed to awake me. Or perhaps merely foolish beyond measure.
It's a person.
What in the blue blazes?
It's you. You're the ones who, that time. It's me. You know me. Come on, you must remember me. It's not ringing a bell, right? Let me give you a hint. You fought me here a long, long, long time ago. Of course, back then I had those big wings and that lovely evil laugh. Still don't remember me, eh? Well, it can't be helped. I used every last ounce of my power fighting you, you know. It took me an age to sleep it off, and when I woke up, I looked like this. Talk about getting up, getting your just desserts. I just walloped some puny I tried to wallop some puny humans and end up as one instead. I'm such a weakling now, I don't even venture outside for fear of getting picked on. That's why I hid myself in here to try to scare people off. Wait just a second, you're here too. The White Wolf boy. Fancy that. Well, I'm glad you're here. I've been meaning to apologize to you, you see. I'm sorry you ended up being stuck as a human because of me. But now that I think of it, it might not be too late. I think I might have just enough oomph left in me to turn you back into a wolf, you know. Rough. No, thank you. We've had quite enough of your meddling already. Seriously, there's no trouble. This is all my fault after all. Putting this right is the least I can do. Right then, are you ready? Wolfie, wolfie, wolfie boy. Changery, backy, hoy, hoy, hoy.
Oh, that can't have been right. You look exactly the same. Maybe if I...
No! Don't do anything! I like being like this, you idiot! If you don't stop making things worse with your stupid rubbish magic, I'll put you back in that coffin and close the lid so tight you'll... Wait a second. I'm talking. Can you hear that? I'm talking! Talky talk blah 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 herf herf herf. Ruff, just listen to you. How in the world did that happen? Must have been something to do with that spell. Gah! I'm a total failure. All those years spent carrying that box, and I haven't even got enough juice for a simple transformation spell. And what's worse, instead of making him more wolf-like, I've gone and made him more human. Oh, I'm useless. A total and utter failure. Weren't you listening? I said I like being like this. Don't cry. This is great. I'm happy. Over the moon, in fact. Now I can talk to Austin and the others whenever I want. This is going to make our adventure so much more fun. I can talk. I can talk. Goodness me, one moment he can't say a word and the next he won't shut up. Mirabelle immediately does not like this guy. You're happy? So I didn't mess everything up? Oh, thank goodness for that. Here, let me give you another little something to apologize for all the trouble I've caused.
Well, hand it over, chump.
The blue fragment. If I remember rightly, those are the things you were looking for, aren't they?
I seem to recall hiding that one in my coffin back when I was a monster. No idea why, but never mind that now. Anyway, it's all yours. I have no idea what you'd want with a moldy old lump of stone, but I hope it makes you very happy. Thanks, ex-bad guy? Alright. And here I was nervous about the fact that the door was open. Ye old bad guy, now good guy. Yeah, he sure learned his lesson, I guess. Also would rather he just stayed a bad guy or stayed dead or something. Kind of weird. Turn a new leaf, like... oh well. 'Tis what 'tis. Chest. Bunny ears, eh? Well, we know what that means. Immediately equip that to any female character and it'll give her a massive defensive buff. Ruff's already getting pretty strong. It's cool that he can talk now, I guess. Kind of expected him to just be a wolf boy the whole time. I did not think they would do that. Like, fix him up. Oh, it's Maribel. We're probably getting dangerously close to levels where the vocation system's not going to work properly for us, so we should be careful. Yeah, look at that. 11-point defense buff. Okay. Don't know how, but there you go. Ah, that's a monster. Okay, we gotta get out of here. And then we gotta try for that other island. At level 4, Ruff is actually pretty strong. I'm actually okay with where he's at right now. I wish he had more HP, but can't be helped. Okay. If I just walk out here and let me zoom. See if that's the case. That is the case. So we need to get in our boat and sail around. We could walk over to that side of the island, but why not sail our boat instead? Looks like there's really nothing here, but... oh, well. There was nothing here the first time. Actually, there was one chest. So we should explore a little bit. The monster's here now, though. There was a chest here, I thought. There doesn't seem to be one. Unless I'm blind. It's very possible. Alright, back to the boat, I suppose. Oh, we can't get in there. $10 says you can't access that part of the game yet. Yep, completely blocked off. Okay, we'll have to wait till we have some sort of flying ability or something, I guess. I think we've got enough fragments now we can complete another place, hopefully. I think so. But yeah, I'd say we're completely blocked off. Okay. In that case, we shall zoom to the Shrine of Mysteries. And while we're zooming away, even though we're already there, I'm going to run to the washroom. I'll be right back. I have returned. So now we must go and try to put in our new shards. No, not yellow. Not yellow. Back it up. We're carrying blue and green. Let's put the blues in first. Because I don't think we're going to be completing a blue unless we have this piece. This piece we have? It is! Looks like we just found our next continent, ladies and gentlemen. Ba-doom. Away we go. Okay. Collect our bearings here. Oh my goodness, that's a robot. That's a little flaming slime. Oh my, oh my. Okay. So there's a cave that way. A village around that way. I want to fight this thing. What are you? Speak your name. Oh, they're she-slimes. Oh, we have to fight big robot guy. Automaton. Honestly, I gotta drop a spell on Maribel before she dies. Ow. Oh, yeah. Whoa, way. Whoa, easy there, cowboy. Take it easy. What are you attacking everyone at once for? Oh, he's pretty strong against physical attacks. Sheesha. Get some healing up in here. It's better. Doesn't hurt to fight a few things along the way. Well, there's a lot to explore in this place. She-slimes are really strong in this game. She-slimes in previous games were like only one step up. I mean, like, they're not like really strong, but they're not weak by any means. Oh my. Well, that's fair. Oh dear. He sure likes that attack now, that ow. Ah! Alright, let's go check this town out. Frobisher. It's a whole, like, castle. Some old discarded robots all around the outskirts of the city. A lot of soldiers here. Whoops.
What are you skilmalings doing skulking around here? Come on, out with you. Do you mean to tell me or not?
Yes?
I see. Travelers, you say? You did well to make it here with all those mechanical marauders out there. Well, a word to the wise. I'd give this entire region a wide berth if I were you.
What is going on in this place? I'd like to stay at the inn for the night. Oh, there's another robot. Yeah, I can pay 40. We got a lot of money right now. We have a lot of money right now, actually. A lot more money than I normally have at this point in any of these games. Although, I guess we're quite far. Like, it doesn't... I haven't felt a, like, necessary, like, swoop of progression, per se. But we are, like, over 10 hours into the game. I guess it feels really early because this game is supposed to be so long.
Mind how you go when you're outside town, unless you want to be mauled by mechanical monstrosities, that is. And if they do go after you, don't make the mistake of trying to run away to the northeast. The Bali Bridge is broken. It's bad for my constitution, I tell you. No trade with the kingdom next door means no, I don't eat. It's kingdom next door, but the bridge is down. Oh, no, I didn't want to leave. Get your butt back in there. There's a robot. Look, it's moving, but how? Is it magic or something? He can't eat, that's bad. Well, he was a fairly skinny feller.
Bah, it's always the same. It's always Muggin here who has to patrol the perimeter. But I suppose someone's got to do it. You never know when the blighters are going to strike. What's that? What blighters, you ask? Why, I'm talking about those clanking cads and the automata, of course.
If he doesn't eat, he won't poop. And if he doesn't poop, he'll die. I mean, not that those things are necessarily the exact... You know what? Sure. Sure. Why not? I rather fancy our lives are more valuable than the pursuit of profit, but what do I know? His nibs over there won't hear tell of shutting the shop and leaving town. I just have to grin and bear it. Here's where all my hard-earned funds are going to go away. Silver Tiara, downgrade in defense from the bunny ears. Bronze shields. Kite or kitty shield. Shell armor. Leather dress. Scale armor. So, what gives everyone... So this is a plus 10 for him. Plus 10. This is not a plus 10. It's not a plus 10. Iron helmet it is. I'll have one for me and one for Kiefer. I'll equip it. For Kiefer. Couple bronze shields and then a couple of these if I can afford it all. I don't think I can actually, but oh no, I can. Who's gonna carry the goods? Myself will, and we can also sell our old stuff too, so that's gonna make us some more money. Another bronze shield, please. I'm going... Whoops. Didn't mean to give it to me. We've heard your speech before. So we've done that. And then the shell armor, we want to get that. It's not very pretty. Style goes down a lot, but it's extra defense. You know what? Actually, F that for now. Because it's only plus 3 defense. And I want to save some money when we go to get some... weapons, potentially. Can't burn it all on defense. Very tedious going through this. I wish I could select like multiple things to sell or something. Copper sword in here that can go. Plain clothes can go. Rags can go. There are 3 of these hearts.
I don't know what these are like good for. Screw it. Let's sell them all. We'll get them back. They're not too hard to acquire. Alright, armor weapon guy. An iron lance. Stone axe. Boomerang. Oh, I love me a boomerang. It's not as good as an iron lance by a lot, but it's good for multiple enemies. Probably going to invest. This is really, really, really good crowd control. I'm investing in a boomerang. But I'll keep my copper sword for boss fights and such. And then I kind of want to get the iron lance for Kiefer. It's 1,000. Then we can still get a stone axe for Ruff. And Maribel, you just keep using your whip, my dear. So this will go to Kiefer. We're definitely sending him down the gladiator route, 100%. Whenever we get all Trey's Abbey. Oh, Ruff can use the boomerang too? I would honestly almost prefer... He has a stone axe, though. Oh, but 2 boomerangs, that could be good. We'd have a lot of crowd control. And he still has single hit attack, so I think I might get him a boomerang. It's cheaper anyways. Now, I don't want to sell my sword, and I don't want to sell his fangs. But we can sell the giant mallet. We don't need that. Ooh, excuse me. That's all. Okay, later. Okay, what do we have with this building here? Supposed to be an item shop in here? Guess that's what your job is, or... A lot of funny business going on in this town. Whoops. Alright, well. Go on, cast an optic to the southwest. You should be able to see a good old Faraday castle. We were frog marched down here from there to protect this luckless frontier town. Frankly, I can't wait to be demobbed. Hold enough off, will you? I was only just on patrol. I can't be my shift already. If any of those automata come within range of this window, they shall get a jolly good catapulting right between the eyes. Well, I say between the eyes. My shooting skills haven't been known to be somewhat erratic side. These tin tyrants are tough nuts to crack, let me tell you. No arrow can pierce that iron hide of theirs. But they do have their weak points. Their eyes are vulnerable, as are the sockets in their hands and feet. A judiciously spread volley of missiles is sure to hit one of their soft spots or the other. I'm certainly glad I came here to peddle my wares. My medicine's been selling like billy-o. Perhaps that wasn't the most sensitive thing I've ever said. Moving swiftly on. Welcome to the item shop. So what do you have? Nothing we want. Ooh, mini metal. Oh, dash and blast, I wasn't aiming there at all. I'm afraid I have no gift whatsoever for this catapult malarkey. I thought I'd lend our troops a hand, you see, but it turns out old Butterfingers isn't much cop.
I know I'm at that dizzy age, but I've still got all my buttons on. Even an old relic like me can lend a hand by keeping these weapons polished. I'll be jiggered if I'm going to see the town of my birth overrun by those clanging monstrosities.
So this place is basically being, like, overrun by robot monsters. So that's a thing. Looks like some kind of robotic soldier. It's clearly seen some better days. I'm gonna talk to the kid. This wicked creature made me an orphan. It took my dear father in his prime. Take that and that and that, you rotter. Thanks. Apparently this kid to sort his stuff out. Some wild stuff to deal with as a kid. Some heavy fortresses here.
This is the sole entrance to our stronghold. If we put a door on the outside, we might as well invite those clockwork coves into for tea.
We have been forced to move our ministry here for safety. It looks rather more like a cowshed than a church, I'm afraid. Yet the Almighty cares not for creature comforts. If this is where we must be in order to provide spiritual scours to the townspeople, then so be it. Let's make a save. Never be too safe with our saves. Guess we'd like to continue our adventure. Okay, let's go down here. Still not sure where the fragment is. It's somewhere in this town, but we are not... Oh, cutscene.
Very well. I hereby adjourn this briefing. There are no further questions, I trust?
No, Captain Goodwing, sir. No questions, sir.
The important thing is not to act rashly. Is that quite clear?
Yes, sir. Very good, sir.
Very well. If that is all, I shall return to Faraday Castle.
Yes, sir. Mind how you go, sir.
Oh, children. Hello. What do we have here, then? Mercenaries, here to play your trade, I take it? Well, I don't want to see any heroics. Those automata are heartless curs without a shred of honor. We can't afford to throw men at them willy-nilly.
We're not men, we're children. We're boys. Girl. Our scouts report that the perimeter of the suspected automaton stronghold is patrolled by a sizable force of rotters. It's tricky enough taking on one of them, but confronting a whole legion would be dash near impossible. Well, this takes the cake. We know where the ready enemy is, and we're just gonna leave them to it. Their base is in that belly great anthill off to the east, and every man among us knows it. I'm a crack shot with catapult, I'll have you know. Did you see all them nobbled automata? Automata? I don't know how you're supposed to read that. I'm having a brutal time of it. Automata. Okay, it's automata. That word has become or it's not meaningless. Sounds weird now that I've said it several times. Automata.
Cripes! I've nodded off again. I do hope I haven't missed Captain Goodwing's briefing.
I think you may be out of luck there. Captain Goodwing's already gone back to the castle. Oh, dash and bother. I shall be hauled over the coals when I return to the castle. Just my rotten luck. Straight back to sleep. Good day to you. Are you travelers? Yes. Goodness, I must say I'm astounded that you managed to make it here alive. Our little town is
Frobisher is under constant assault from those awful automata. No one knows why, of course. I would advise you to run along to Faraday Castle. You'll be safer there. I dare say we shan't hold out here forever. An army marches on its stomach. Did you ever hear that one? I don't care how many clockwork cards we're fighting. There's always time for a jolly good feed. We're running rather low on supplies, I'm sorry to say. But that's no excuse. There's no recipe so plain that a little perspiration and a dash of inspiration can't liven it up. These are thrifty times, after all. I just love dirty laundry. I love to get it as clean can be. You, my child, have strange preferences. Oh, it goes down further. Nope, we are just outside now. Unhand me, you metal fiend. Prepare for a spot of fisticuffs. I'll make you sing small, you'll see. Oh, I'm sorry. Seems I was rather hasty in jumping to conclusions there. One must always be ready for battle, even in repose. Gosh, how I envy those of us who somehow still manage to sleep like tops. He's just sleeping. Okay, this game is insisting that there's a fragment in this town, and I just don't know where. I think we've just about been everywhere. There's much anywhere else to go. Oh, there's a door we haven't been in. Okay. One place left we can go. Here it is. The last place we checked. A red fragment. Seed of Strength. And 15 gold. Just keep making Kiefer as strong as possible. Okay, so they said we should go to Faraday Castle, but we also know where the enemy is. Do we just risk going straight there? This place is crawling with monsters just like everywhere else we've been. No one. The ones around here look a bit different, though. Okay, so the castle will be this way. Excuse me, monkey. Alright, let's try all our new weapons. It lived through all that damage. Not anymore. She slime. Whew. I like your lance. Oh no, an automata! I do like that it does all their damage at once instead of like one at a time. Like the previous game did them one at a time. It could take a while to get through. These poor villagers. These things aren't even that tough. So this will be the castle. And there's another little cottage way up to the west there. But let's check out this castle first. Faraday Castle. Take that and that. This cove is no pushover. I'll give him that, but I shan't be done down by a mere mercenary. Take that and that. All right, you two have fun. Be safe. Mostly have fun. I say, you wouldn't happen to have seen the captain anywhere, would you? Yeah. Ah, you have, so I made it back safe and sound, eh? Capital. No, I doubt he'll be giving the king the lowdown. If you happen to see him, kindly tell him that Lance Corporal Promptly Wallop requested a moment of his time. This is the officer's mess. It's where we gentlemen of intermediate rank retire to silence and requiesce after the manifold tribulation of the working day. Any symposia concerning matters of tactics and strategies also tend to occur within the confines of these four walls. Between you and me, our most recent confabulations have been elephantine in duration and Lilliputian. Is important. These are big words, and I am just but a child. I'm just a baby. So I want to talk to you first. Oh, hello there. We don't see your sort every day, you know. Travelers, are you? Yes. Well, I'll be jiggered. No one's come this way since the bridge northeast of here was demolished. Quite frankly, I think your potty wandering around outside unprotected all the time and like this. Your journey must be jolly important, that's all I can say. It is jolly important. Another vacuum. Let me guess, you're here to sign on as mercenaries, am I right? No? Oh, that's rather a shame. Well, if you ever change your mind, let me know, won't you? Rugged-looking sorts such as yourselves are just the thing we need, you know. You know what? Let's be mercenaries. Ah, jolly good thing, too. We need all the help we can get, let me tell you. Of course, I can't just wave you, though. There's red tape to worry about, don't you know? I take it you're happy to demonstrate your powers in a battle? Yes. Splendid. This way, if you please. So these are our bricky recruits to be, are they? Indeed they are, if you'd be so kind as to put them through their paces. It will be my pleasure. They seem rather plunky bunch, don't they? Righto, let's get down to brass tacks, shall we? I'll take you on, and we'll see if you pass the muster. He's starting to get sleepy. Okay. Actually, sorry, I won't follow orders for the first round because I need to change some of their items. Right, we also need to change his to Stone Fang. Sap. Ooh. 79 damage. Did you see that? Okay, he's bottomed out on his defense. Attack. Bang. Flame slash. Chomp. 27. 21. 23.
49.
Attack. Bang. Flame slash. Chomp. That was fairly easy. Hold it there, that will be quite sufficient.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, I think we can safely say you come up to... Ow! Scratch. You are cordially invited to assist us in giving those filthy automata the pummeling they so richly deserve. A famous victory you young mercenaries have acquitted yourselves with aplomb. Now, are you ready to do your utmost to defend the honor of our kingdom? Yes? Marvelous, I have high hopes for all of you.
We're not going to wear your silly outfits, though. Unless we have to, I suppose.
Your orders for the moment are to make ready your equipment and stand by until further notice. All being well, Captain Winding will be returning to the castle presently. In the meantime, it's the done thing for new recruits to go and swear allegiance to His Majesty personally, you know. But it's not to break with tradition, eh?
Indeed. I would like to get myself some better equipment, some better weapons. I can re-equip this. And then same for rough. Okay, we gotta go talk to the king. We'll do that for now. It does look like there's like a secret... Oh, it's water. Okay. We can go this way, though. Who are you?
Guess a sec, we're almost done. Ah, that's better. So, what was you wanting? Or do you need to answer the call of nature too?
We most certainly do not. Thank you very much. Disgusting.
I put drink in, and out it comes. I put food in, well, you get the idea. There ain't nothing more natural than that. After all, it's what separates us from them horrible automatons, ain't it? Go on. Me old clunkaboos, give it a try. This wall's a first-class spot, I'm telling you.
Gross, 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 gross. Run, run, run. Run, they pee on the walls here. They pee on the walls here. Okay. A lot of dialogue just for that guy to tell us he was peeing. I very much enjoyed watching a little set to just now. It was a barnstorming performance. It seems you made the grade. Jolly good show. As our newest recruit, it's my pleasure to let you pass. Thanks, bruv.
Good day to you. I am a missionary, bringing the gospel of the Almighty even to the most benighted realm.
How else will that people know they own the walls? I guess. Well, this guy's like, I pee and I poop here, so there's probably poop on the wall.
Oh, I haven't seen your ugly mugs before. You're new recruits, I take it. Well, if it's an audience with the king you're after, you'll find him upstairs.
Well, I guess I have a choice. No other way to get around here, is there? I don't trust these vacuum cleaners. Nothing but trouble. This is the royal bedchamber. You really shouldn't go in there, you know. It's awfully rude. I don't care. There was nothing in there. The Analects of Confucius. There is no right or wrong in battle. There are only the living and the dead. So does that make battle right or wrong? What a philosophical question. The Analects of Confucius. Do not fear death. There may yet be surprises awaiting you in the next world, or there may not, in which case, be afraid. Okay. Thanks, book. If you're wondering what that rum contraption shuffling around the corner is, it's a variety of automaton. What's it called, you ask? I believe it's known as an automated debris aspirator. The duality of philosophy. You switch the thing on, and it busies itself sucking up dust and other undesirable substances. It can be rather temperamental, mind you. Philosophy. I thought that's what you meant, but...
His Highness is desperately fatigued. I trust you will keep this brief. Fresh faces, eh? More raw recruits. I shouldn't wonder. And probably mercenaries to boot. Time was we wouldn't have dreamed of pressing every passing Westrel into service. It's a dashed, ungentlemanly business. But desperate times call for desperate measures, and with the automata running amok, desperate is something close to an understatement. My duty as king is to defend our great nation by any means necessary. Gentlemanly conduct is, unfortunately, a luxury we can ill afford. Nonetheless, we must maintain at least a bare minimum decorum, I suppose. May I ask your names?
Pleased to meet you, Your Majesty. I'm Maribel.
My name's Kiefer.
Ruff. My name's Ruff. Nice to meet you. Can we be friends? I hope so.
And your name is Osta, you say? I see. Now I trust I can depend on you to do all that is in your power to defend the interests of my kingdom? Yes. Very good. Now I am sure Captain Goodwin has duties for you to attend to. Be on your way and do not bring the name of my kingdom into disrepute, or I shall hear of it.
Oh, here's the guy.
The man, the myth, the legend. Captain Goodwin reporting, Your Majesty. So how do things stand in Frobisher? Alas, the struggle against the automaton horde show no signs of abating. I rather fear that neither our troops nor the townspeople will prevail for much longer. I see. Seems things are far from ideal. I'm afraid so, Your Majesty. I can only apologize that our efforts have fallen so very short. Cannot be helped. We are bloody but unbowed. Indeed, Your Majesty, I am currently devising a radical new strategy, and our counterattack will commence presently. Very good. Now I have just the immeasurable pleasure... I just had the immeasurable pleasure of meeting some of our newest recruits. I trust you will inform them on their duties, and when you have, you should rest. You look exhausted, man. Yes, Your Majesty. Report to the officers' mess and await further instruction. I have a new strategy to unveil, and you may rest assured that you shall have your part to play.
Alright, let's head back there then. I actually don't know how to explore this castle. How do you get to these other rooms? You must have to take the water around or something. Like, we're locked out. Shame. Keep missing big chunks of these streams. Yeah. Sorry about that. I ended up streaming a bit earlier today than I often do. Also, hey, well, yes. Hello, Crystal. How are you doing today?
Ah, there you are. I believe that's everyone.
I'm good, you? I'm doing very well. We solved the mystery of the animal place and recruited Ruff into our team, and now we're trying to figure out why there are robots overtaking this other place. We also went and found the lady in Ballymolloy, and we did the third dungeon, which was also very easy. You're moving through this at a pretty quick pace. Oh, am I? How quickly do people reach this point generally, or slowly, or however? Because I think we're almost 14 or 15 hours in now.
Now, I've just returned from Frobisher, as you know all too well. This is the front line in our war against the automata. As you also know, the town is serving as a forward bulwark, stemming the onward progress of the enemy forces. The doughty townspeople and our troops are valiantly facing down our foe, but though it pains me to say it, they are at a breaking point. If things continue as they are, Frobisher will be overrun and the castle put at grave risk.
I know it just seems really quick to me, but then again, I do a ton of grinding, and I might also be underestimating how much of these streams I've missed. It could be. I'll have to check my thing and see how long we've been in, and I haven't done too much grinding. This section is the first time it feels like, oh, we might be a little weak, but I also have been making a point of hitting like every enemy I can as much as I can, unless I really feel overpowered. But
this being the case, we have no choice. We must grind our loins. Gird our loins.
grind our loins, yikes.
Gird our loins and reverse the advance of the automaton horde. But there is just one problem. In terms of sheer numbers, we are no match for our foe. Which is why we need a perilous plan. A strategy sans péril. A tactical tour de force that will leave our enemy utterly confounded. Any ideas?
Tend to grind for armor money, which leads to much more grinding than if I was just going for levels. I've actually found that so far in this game, anytime I go to a new place, I just can't afford all the new gear. Like for all my characters here, when I got to this village, I bought everyone new equipment. There's only 2 things I didn't buy, and it was either buy the single hit item or buy a boomerang. And I bought 2 boomerangs instead.
Well, we'll give it some thought, shall we? I'm sure a frank and open exchange of opinions will yield results.
Why don't you just let us go and clear out the dungeon?
So this is how things seem to me. Our enemy has no weak points that we are aware of. Any attempt to scare or starve them out simply will not work, and a direct assault is clearly out of the question. Which is to say, we face an enemy to which none of our standard strategies can be applied. Really, it's quite contrary. What do you think of Ruff, by the way? I love that he's riding a wolf. I like his backstory. He definitely talks a lot, though he hasn't actually talked very much in our party chat. How about each get a bucket and put it on our heads, and we go up to the automatons and, yeah, it's not going to work.
Why is everyone frowning? Maybe we could lure them out of their hiding place and wallop them one at a time. It might take a while, though. I know the captain's not going to want to hear this, but I think we need to have a word with old Autonomous. If you want to know how automata, who better to ask? Great military leadership, Prince Keeper, yeah.
Well, if we try to launch a full-scale assault, they'll see us coming a mile off. If only there was some way of stealing a march on them and striking from behind.
The accursed things must have a switch or something you can turn them off with, mustn't they? You know those cleaning machines you see about the place?
I like those cleaning machines. Well, we know where their base is, that's something. But we can't very well just march in there and expect to win. We don't have enough men to get the job done. I know. How's this for strategy? We fight our bally hardest until we win. Sorry, that's the best I could do on short notice. Alright, let's see what bright ideas we've come up with, shall we?
Even with us to help out, I doubt that brings the numbers up to enough, does it?
They aren't alive, right? They're just machines. There must be some way to use that to our advantage.
Sorry, I didn't even know what tactics were till just now.
I see. Would anyone care to add anything?
Captain.
Yes, spit it out, man.
I was thinking, would it be too presumptuous to suggest that we seek out Autonomous for his advice?
Ah, yes, the inventor.
Certainly an idea. He's a tinkerer of some renown, after all. His knowledge of mechanical matters might be just the thing to give us the edge.
Absolutely not. No matter how dire our predicament, we simply cannot countenance calling on the service of that idly padded old flopdoodle.
Captain, with all due respect, this is the only choice we have. He may know something that could be of use to us.
I agree. Surely there can be no harm in asking him. You may do as you please, but I, for one, will have nothing to do with such foolishness. This meeting is adjourned.
He's really offended by that guy. Wait, Captain! He was really offended by that. Yeesh. Alright, I think Kiefer had it figured out. Let's just go find some buckets and... so nobody mentioned where we would find this automata guy, but there is a house way over here. So I'm gonna go check it out. Oh, serpents. Oh, whoops. Oh, I missed one of them. There we go. Now we're starting to get through single encounters in a single round. That's more like it. I really, really like the look of the lance. It looks really cool. I really like Ruff's abilities. Like, they're really unique, and they fit the character very well. I think that's really cool. Ah, a robot. Yeah, absolutely. Like, more so than any of the other characters. Like, all the characters seem kind of generic, but it's like, yeah, this actually feels like using a wolf. Like, you can just call in and summon a wolf at any point, which is really cool. I also find it really funny those monkey things fall out of the tree when they die. It's kind of mean or sad of me to say that, but I chuckle every time. So I just can't help but wonder if this is where that old guy lives. Institution, okay, that's gotta be it. One of the best songs in this OST? Mm-hmm. Oh, this man's got a vacuum outside? SMH. What was he thinking? Whoa! Hey, whoa! The words mechanized ablutionary apparatus model MAA001 are engraved in bronze plate. Hello, I've come to smash your pots. Oh, another bone steak. My dearest Autonomous, tomorrow I shall be going hunting in the forest with your beloved brother, Thaddeus. If I manage to bag anything, I'll be sure to come and show it off to you. I might even cook you a little something if you're awfully lucky. Be sure to starve yourself and await my triumphant return with suitable breathless anticipation. Can't wait to see you again, darling. Toodle-doo for now, your dashing huntress, Ellie. We haven't met an Ellie.
Oi, get your grubby mitts off my Ellie, you dash it. Now, if I place the counter-rotary spindle cog here, and split the pondering arm into snozzle... no, it's still not quite right there. Ah, of course, I need to swap this pendulous spring around so that it sits plump with the uvulary hose, and that's better. Now to tighten the oscillating frenulator, and voila.
Excuse me, we are here, you know. You're not being very welcoming.
Do you mind? I have nothing to say to any of you, and some rather important work to be getting on with.
I have not the slightest interest in speaking to my so-called fellow man. I would kindly request that you clear off. Jeez, no wonder Buddy didn't want to speak to this guy. He's a jerk. A shellman. Is that good for anyone? Ah, rough. Enjoy a new shellman. Consolidated combinatory comestible combustor model CCCC002. Buddy, you suck. He also, I get the impression he had a girl he liked named Ellie, and she died, and now he's making a robot of her. And that disturbs me greatly. What, like a mini medal? I feel like we were missing a queue. Must have been a queue in the castle we missed. Probably had to talk to Buddy first. What is this place? It's a bit weird having a building all the way out here. Yeah, I think we maybe jumped the gun. Must have missed something. Let's head back to the castle. Let's fight a few things on the way. Doesn't hurt. Fight a few things on the way. Oh, another robot. Ooh, not quite enough. Ah, Wolf knocked him over. Oh, that's got to be Asta this time. Indeed it is. And do we get anything? No, we did not. What do we have for money? 1,100 gold. Okay. See if we can find the captain. Maybe we have to talk to Buddy, who was mentioning... Seems I rather irked the captain back there. You don't think it was my fault, do you? Nah. Quite right, too. It's only natural that we wish to consult Autonomous after all. He's the kingdom's foremost expert on machines of all descriptions. Being such, he may very well be of a weak point in the automata that can be exploited to our advantage. Ooh. Eureka, I have it! You mercenary fly-by-nights needn't worry about upsetting the captain. You'll be gone before long, after all. We should have you go in our stead. Recruits, I hereby order you to visit the inventor on our behalf. We know where he lives. How rude. We just came from there. Jeez. Well, off we go again. Yeah, sometimes you just need to talk to everyone to get the story to progress. Well, I think that... Whoa. That kind of sucks because... Like, that exact situation kind of sucked because the implication that was that we needed to talk to the guy. So we took the initiative to go talk to him, and the game's like, no. We have to tell you to go talk to him after we implied you should go talk to him before you would be allowed to go talk to him. It's like... Rude. I kind of figured out that I was supposed to talk to him. But apparently not good enough. We're getting the hand. Fair, I think I did the same thing. It's a lot of money hands. Might actually call for help for once. If any of them survive. They did not. Do the same thing here and try to get in a bunch of combat, trying to make some money in XP as we make our way over there. Fled. And see, another part of me is like, I just want to march into the automata base and just kill them all. I know I could do it. We're pretty strong. So, but I feel like the story wouldn't allow it. And I'm a little worried if we went there, we would absolutely die. And I do not want to die. Also, 14 hours, 17 minutes is what we're in. Okay, before we talk to this guy, I'm going to do another quick, really fast bathroom trip. I will be right back. Probably has to do with the fact that I drink a lot of water, but I find that I frequently need to run to the washroom. Sucks when I'm streaming too, because I don't really want to run away, but... Okay, see what this guy's say. Now, place kind of... I've heard this conversation before. Of course, I need to swap the pendulum around. Give me your hose, and that's better. Excuse me, we hear you know you're not being very welcoming. Do you mind? I've nothing to say to any of you, and some rather important work to be getting on with. We need to find someone called Autonomous. Are you Autonomous? Where's Autonomous? Well, that's my name. What of it? Now let me guess. A certain Captain Goodwinding asked you to come. And he wants me to do something about the rampaging automata that have been menacing his men, am I correct? Yes. Then you're out of luck, I'm afraid. I couldn't give two hoots about his men, or his precious castle, or the people in it, or any people at all, in fact. I have more sympathy for a single automaton than I have for the entire human race. People look at them and think they see, and they think they see evil. Ha! They should take a look at themselves. Go back to the castle and tell Goodwing I want nothing to do with him or anyone else. I hope I've made myself sufficiently clear. I wonder what would happen if I had said no back then. Wonder if that would result in something different. Alright, well, let's run all the way back to the castle and tell them no. He will not help them. And that they're evil. I don't think the result is different. Okay. I thought for a moment about saying no, because I thought, oh, maybe if I say no, he won't immediately send us away. Because obviously those two don't like each other. And from the note, I'm getting the impression that the captain went out hunting with a girl named Ellie, and Mr. Autonomous was in love with Ellie, and Ellie died on the hunt, or something went wrong. And now he resents all humans because of it. I'm assuming something along those lines. I don't know where the captain might be. Do you know where the captain is? In here, I suppose. Ah, there you are. So how did it go with the old Autonomous? Did he offer us his much-needed assistance? No. Bah, must say that's not the news I was hoping for. What's the old Crumchgun? What's the problem, I wonder? Stop studying the map. There we go. Ah, you're back. So did you manage to enlist old autonomous Said? No, I see. Seems he's rather stubborn old goat.
Well, if you'd come to me before sending out your little secret delegation, perhaps I could have told you that and saved you the bother. Trust me, I know the man better than anyone.
Captain, we're sorry, but with all due respect, we were running out of options and...
Save your breath, soldier. Let's just say we'll need to think of a different approach and leave it at that. Now, Asta, I'm assigning you to lookout duty. I want you to relieve the guard stationed immediately above us. Is that understood?
No.
I warn you, soldier, you are on very, very thin ice.
No, I just mean, like, I don't know where to go.
Very good, and I would be grateful if you would forget that you ever heard the name Autonomous.
How do I get up there? I don't understand how this castle works. I've never been able to navigate it. How do I go up? Tell me how to get there. Because I was in here. This doesn't lead anywhere. And going upstairs doesn't help much either. Because up here doesn't lead anywhere. Oh, never mind. Here we go. I missed these doors last time. I asked that mercenary chappie to act as a lookout on top of the castle, but far from putting my mind at ease, it's turned me into a nervous wreck. If I'm not up to scratch, it'll be my head for the chopping block. I just pray it doesn't let me down. Okay, this is where we needed to go. Relieve this guy of guard duty. Let me walk all the way around first. Wait, I have to check. Oh, okay. I wish I hadn't. I should have known. I've made a sandwich. Oh, very good. Sandwiches might be one of my favorite meals. They have a very nice, like, effort to make to flavor ratio. I think Calypso disagrees with me, but I love sandwiches. I would literally eat sandwiches all the time. Oh, I simply can't wait to see our beloved palace guard leap into action. They're such awful dashing lot. Oh, I do apologize. I should explain. When the guards spy anything suspicious, they immediately leap down the trap door there to report it. It's just the most breathtaking display of bravery and stoic fulfillment of duty. It sets my heart a-quiver as something awful. Oh. What the devil? Sandwiches with a small portion of chips and a good drink of some other food. Also forgot to say hi earlier, Ace, so heyo. Oh, from Crystal. Good drinks and talk to your food. I'm awfully sorry. Oh, he's running. He's running.
To the officer's mess without delay. Follow me, soldier.
Golly, how devilishly manly. I suppose that means something awful must have happened.
Now calm down, soldier, and tell me what happened. You say that Frobisher has fallen.
Yes, sir. We lost a lot of men. Those things, they're...
Come on, man, snap out of it. Stiff upper lip and all that.
Yes, sir. We were unable to hold back their advances. The automata march on this castle as we speak.
That's enough, man. Rest now. You did well to make it here so gravely injured. So it seems the automata have humbugged us. Alert the troops. We must put the entire castle on war footing.
Yes, sir!
Asta, you will come with me. This time, Autonomous will talk to you whether he likes it or not. Time is against us. We have no choice but to set aside our petty differences for the sake of the kingdom. Quickly now, we march westward. There isn't a moment to lose.
Oh, he joins our party. How nice of him. Now the question, Ace, is did you toast your bread for your sandwich, or do you go with raw bread? The automaton, take him down. And whatever you do, make sure you don't know. Raw bread? Yeah. Bread is raw, and it's raw bread if it's not toasted. And then it's cooked bread if it is toast. Toast is cooked bread, and bread is raw bread. No, if it's raw, it's dough. Would raw bread not be dough? No, dough is dough. Cooked dough is bread. Raw dough is dough. I'm internally debating how much I want to die on this hill. I think 0%, because I already don't believe what I'm saying. Because in my head, it's like, obviously, raw dough is flour and water, you idiot. Are you going to die on this hill?
Bah! And to think I vowed never to come here again.
Anyway. Oh, the Ellie's done. There's a brass plate on the automaton's chest with the inscription that reads, "Hello, my name is Ellie." If the bread's good, I don't toast it. I used to prefer raw bread. Kind of just because I was too lazy to toast it, but then my bread, I didn't eat it fast enough and it would go bad. So then I started to put my bread in the fridge, but then cold bread sandwich ain't it. So I started toasting my bread. I'll do a light toast though. I don't make her like crunchy. I like it like warm.
Ah, Autonomous, you're, keeping well, I hope. Stand fast, Private Asta, I'll handle this.
Lately, I've been addicted to Dempster's whole grain breads. I've been very addicted to the price of great value bread from Walmart, so I've been eating a lot of that. No matter what kinds you get, they're all good. I actually find Dempster's bread is a little, like, hard. It's not as fluffy as, oh, what's that brand of bread that's my favorite, Calypso? What's my favorite brand? It's like Italiano or something like that. Bellaccio. It's like the world's best bread. It doesn't get better, but they're like $3 a loaf. It's like, nah.
Frobisher has fallen, you see. The automata are doubtless marching in the castle as we speak.
Gets more firm, but I prefer that. Oh, I'm all about the soft bread. I like her soft and fluffy and airy.
I have to ask this one time. Could you possibly see your way to helping us defeat them?
You never did know when to give up, did you, Thaddeus? I told you before, I haven't the slightest intention of helping you, and nothing has changed. Not a sausage. Villaggio. What? Villaggio. It's my favorite bread. But I rarely eat it because the great value is like half the price.
So it would be no skin off your nose if the kingdom where you were born and raised was wiped off the map, is that it?
Yes, and I'd say that sums it up rather neatly. We humans must all die in the end, dear fellow, just as well today as tomorrow.
Damn your stubborn hide, Autonomous.
Thought he was gonna smack his butt.
It's no good, Private Asta. The man cannot be reasoned with. We must return to the castle without delay. The automaton horde may already be at the gates.
Let me talk to him. After I read his books. And I already read those books. I got this.
Yes, let them all die. What does it matter to me? Let them die, just like she did.
Once a human dies, that's it. They'll never move again, never speak again. If bread is raw, could you also call it boneless toast? Would you describe toast as having bones?
What the devil? Automata? Here? Already?
Oh, what? This one's pink. It's lost. It's broke down. I'd be very concerned if there were bones in my toast. Well, especially if it was like, if you call raw bread boneless toast, then you put it in your toaster and it comes out with bones, I'd have some questions for that toaster. I'd bring it straight to Autonomous to get him to check it out, even though he's a jerk.
Now there's a rum thing. The infernal contraption just stopped.
What's all this hullabaloo? I thought I told you to. Let me slowly walk during these end times.
Fascinating. So this is one of the automata you've all been harping about, is it? Seems the unfortunate creature has taken rather a lot of damage. But all is not lost. Let's see now.
I'm concerned about bones in anything? Are you concerned about bones inside you?
Thaddeus, give me a hand, will you? We need to get the poor girl inside. What exactly do you have in mind, Autonomous? I think I understand very well.
Yes? And why are you concerned about bones in yourself? I fear the skeleton man inside me? You are the skeleton man inside you. I'm more scared of the nerves inside my skeleton.
Private Asta, you are to return to the castle. Our troops there need all the help they can get. I will join you there presently.
That what are those things called? That emote just killed me. Alright, we gotta get back to the castle. Hurry! The robots are coming to bash in their walls. I mean, our spine holds the nerves that run the messages to our muscles that move the bones that transported the message to the muscle. All coming from a brain contained within, wait for it, your bones. Oh, they got it. Oh, let me help. Let me help. I can help. Let me help. Oh my goodness. Look at them go. Alright. You two have at her then. Oh my. Oh.
Eliminate enemy. Eliminate enemy.
I'm sorry. Skeletons are evil. I tried to warn you. Don't come to me complaining later. The only thing evil in this world are the robots. Put them in the ground. Haha, nice try, robot. Who did you think you were? Okay, so we have to get inside.
Oh, the main gate. Sorry. Sorry about that. Oh. Oops. My bad. Ah! Eliminate. Wait, enemy detected. Launching assault. Some autonomous. Okay, well, just. Whoa! They're completely unsurprised by this. Their programming algorithm, their prediction algorithm, predicted it flawlessly. Ouch! How dare you? How dare you? Get smacked! Get smacked! There we go. I did it all by myself. We're barely able to hold them off. More of them? That's all we need. This is tough going. What are you talking about? We have tons of resources. Here they come. Oh? Huh? What happened? Did they all break down at the same time or something? I picture Ruff speaking, like, really quickly for some reason. Like Ruff has just got to be, like, an uber fast talker. What the deuce is going on? The automata are locking horns with one another all of a sudden. Whoa. What do we have here? I mean, he's a kid, so think how kids speak. I mean, like, just, like, being, like, kid and wolf. Like, I imagine, like, the combination of the two just makes him talk way too quickly. Especially because he's excited that he can talk now.
Ah, Private Oster, you and the others did well to hold the fort until we arrived. But fear not, all's under control now. Autonomous managed to rejigger our friend here, you see. She's on our side now, would you believe it?
I had a good rummage around in the old girl's neural matrix and managed to remove all traces of belligerence with a little clever rewriting. Or wiring. This little lady won't be posing a threat to humans again any time soon, will you, my dear? There. What's more, in the course of my tinkering, I discovered that the automata were being controlled by means of audio waves. And having her transmit a signal at a frequency intended to block those waves was the work of mere moments.
In other words, we now have a tool that will guarantee human dominance over the automata. I rather think we should strike at the automaton stronghold while the iron is hot, no? Soldier, may I request your attendance at a little tactical conflab prior to the main event?
Yes.
Capital. Meet me in the... But what am I saying? You must be dead on your feet after all you've been through. Very well, we shall convene to discuss the details of the upcoming assault bright and early in the morning. Oster, you and your friends have done this kingdom proud. You too, Autonomous. Now get some rest.
If you insist, although I shan't sleep thinking of all the new robotic chums there are to be made over in the stronghold there.
First thing in the morning, soldier, don't forget.
Woof. The injured soldiers are carried into the castle, where their wounds are treated. Happily, all of them live to fight another day. Exhausted after all they've been through. Oh, excuse me. Often the rest of the party curl up in a room in the castle and fall asleep. Then morning comes. Good morning. I'm so sorry we didn't have proper beds for you. We needed them for the injured soldiers, you see. I hope it wasn't too awfully uncomfortable for you. Worst things have happened, I suppose. Oops. Overshot our mark. I assume he'll be in here. He is not. I am lost. Maybe they went. Maybe they're in here. Ah, here we go.
Allow me, on behalf of myself and all the citizens of our kingdom, to thank you for your unstinting efforts in defending the castle. I'm pleased to tell you that we are no longer on the back foot. It's time to take the fight to our foe at last. I'm assuming you witnessed the power of the weapon Autonomous created for us.
Yes.
Thanks to his latest addition to our arsenal, with a little luck we shall be able to march on the enemy's stronghold unopposed. All we need to do is finalize a few final strategic niceties, and we shall be ready to make our final assault. Would you be so kind as to ask, promptly Wallop, to round up the men?
Sure thing, Chief. I kind of like that in this game they are, like, they're exploring a little bit more into the lore of robots, because we've had killing machines in previous games, but they were kind of like, they always felt a little out of place to me. Like, this is a high fantasy medieval style world. Why are there random robots? Where did robots come from? Who made them? Who's controlling them? Like, it's really weird, but here they're actually like diving into it a little bit more. And I kind of like that. Well, looks as if we're all set for the Captain's Council of War. As I understand it, he's in the other mess hall. Be a good fellow and run over and get him, will you? What? No. Don't tell me I'm in one of these loops where it's like, oh, go get this guy. Okay, we'll go get that guy. Oh, yeah, Joshua. This guy's like, oh, can you do me one small favor?
What's that? The men are all set? Very well, I shall lead the way.
Oh, whoa, hey. Just walk right through me. Sheesh. Couldn't have asked me to step out of the way or something. My goodness. Where's everybody? I'm here. That's just intangible. Seems that way.
All present and correct. Then let us begin.
There's 8 of us.
As you know, the automata made an exploratory assault on the castle yesterday. Fortunately, we were able to repel the invaders thanks to the expertise of Autonomous and a healthy dose of good old Faraday Grumption. But if allowed to regroup, they will launch another attack. Of that we may be certain. Which is why I propose we steal a march on our enemy and strike at the very seat of their power. Men, we march on the automaton's stronghold. With the help of Autonomous and his new weapon, we will be able to render the enemy forces entirely helpless. This being the case, capturing the base of operations should be as simple as merely walking through the door. Once inside, we will seek out whatever sinister force commands them, eliminate it, and our beloved kingdom will be safe once more.
Oh, bravo! That's the ticket! Asta, you and your companions will join...
Asta, you and your companions will join me in the assault on the enemy stronghold. The force we send must be lean and highly agile.
But Captain, you mean to say we can't all go?
Your role will be equally vital. You must remain here and protect the castle. With the numbers at its disposal, our enemy could launch a counterattack at any moment. I trust you'll consent to joining me in the strike force, Asta?
Yes.
Very good. Now you will form the advance party. You are to head directly to the enemy base. You will march due east from Frobisher without delay. I will bring up the rear, accompanied by our secret weapon. All clear? Jolly good. Then I hereby adjourn this briefing. Men, your work here in defending the castle will be vital to our cause. Do not disappoint me.
Yes, sir.
Now, if you will excuse me, I must have a quick word or two with Autonomous. Time is of the essence, soldier. Grab your kit and report to me when you're ready for the off.
I hope we can, I know Frobisher fell, but I hope we can still buy stuff from the shop there. Maybe, it's probably not worth it. Oh, well.
Oh, Asta, so you're ready for the takeoff, I take it? Could I ask you to bear with me just a moment longer? Autonomous is making some final adjustments, you see.
Okay. No armory or anything here we can access, so maybe I'll go explore the other parts of the castle we haven't been to yet, actually, because there's a lot we haven't seen. Nothing too fancy up here. So as I understand it, this autonomous chap can work some kind of magic that turns those wretched robots into harmless helpers of humanity? Sounds it might too good to be true if you ask me. Oh, that was close. Oh, seed of strength. The Zatanima are top-hole brawlers and no mistake. Whoever would have thought that a queer noise would be enough to put them all out of action like that. All I know is that if it hadn't been for that autonomous fellow's timely intervention, I'd be giving the crows my pudding by now. Gross. Gross. I say, can I let you in on a little secret? When those brutes made their assault on the castle, my legs turned to bally jelly. I was as good as useless. Frankly, I'm amazed you were able to put up with such a rip-roaring fight. More power to you, your collective elbow. For a poet and man of letters like myself, penning hymns in the memory of our noble dead has always come easily. But now that I feel death breathing down my own neck, I find that I cannot write a word. Truly I am a sham of a charlatan. Yeah, you're bad, and you should feel bad. His Majesty has already been safely stowed away in his fortified bolt hole. Balthole? Or bolt hole? Because at first I saw butthole, and that was not what it said. Even if the castle should fall, he will be safe from harm down there. Well, I want in. I want to be safe. Bolt hole, okay. That makes more sense than, anyways.
Golly, it's such a treat to be slaving over a hot stove again. It's my calling, you know.
Alright, what's going on over here?
Dearest Almighty, please see to it that our boys come back home safely.
Oh, another mini medal, that's good. Another mini medal. Nothing to report from the western ramparts. Good on you, man. Keep up the good work. I am a child, so I don't really know what's going on here, other than child things. Let's head on back down for a mo. Think we've hit everything down here? I feel like we maybe missed something, but I don't think so. This just leads outside. Okay. I think we're good. I think I can go talk to Buddy now and he might let us go. It's like I'm rip-roaring ready to go. Unless we're already supposed to go. And he just hasn't given us the word or something. Ah, Ostus, you're ready for the off, I take it. Could I ask you to bear with me just a moment longer? Time is making.
What the devil could the power source of such a magnificent machine be? Some form of perpetual motion engine, perhaps? If only I could unravel your wondrous mysteries, my dear. I might finally find what I've been searching for all these years, the secret of eternal life. In any case, sweetling, you look positively radiant. Ahem. Thaddeus, Ellie is ready for you.
Ellie. Golly. So he still hasn't put it behind him, eh? Pains me to say it, but Ellie is long gone. Poor blighter. Autonomous, old fellow. If you're quite done tinkering, I'd say it's about time we were heading off. If you'll just hand over the automaton, we'll take it from here.
Nonsense. If you think I'm letting my Ellie out of my sight, you're even more of an empty-headed flopdoodle than I thought.
Well, if you insist, but I warn you, this will be a promenade. I shan't be able to guarantee your safety.
Oh, don't worry. I wouldn't want you to. We've all seen how that ends.
Brutal. Jeepers. I'm like, I don't know how old I am, like 12 or so, and I'm just like, holy shit. These guys need to calm down. Right.
Well, friends, the final battle is at hand, and we must part company with the good people of Faraday Castle.
I think Oscar's supposed to be 16. Oh. Just really short for 16? Oh, I thought he was like much younger. How old is the hero in Dragon Quest 7? Oh no, he's 17! Asta's supposed to be 17. I've been picturing him as a child this whole time. He's 17. What, like, Kiefer is like, he's 18. He's much bigger than us. Yeah, I guess we're just a really short 17-year-old. Huh. This changes my perspective. Kiefer's 19. Oh, he might be actually. You're probably right. That... Well, on this one Dragon Quest wiki, it's saying that Kiefer's age 18. Yeah, he is 18. Okay. He seems just so much older. I guess the years of 17 to 18 are pretty wild.
It is a wrench, but such is life. Asta, take the time to speak to everyone who has come out to wish us well.
Okay. But there's so few of you. Are you sure this is a good idea? Yes. I see. Well, if you believe you can do it, then so do I.
Do not trouble yourselves with the thoughts of the castle. It's in safe hands. You concentrate on finding whichever reprobate is behind all this and wringing the blighter's neck.
So you've decided to march blindly into the jaws of death, I hear. Well, what better way to send you off than with a light little song I wrote? Oh, there once was a brave little trooper, a hero from parts yet unknown, with muscles and morals quite super, and a voice of quite masterful tone. Oh, he's still going. And wherever our hero did wander, they would raise up their voices in song, and they all knew his signature number. Here it goes, come on folks, sing along. Ah. Failed cat jam.
So that there's the automaton that's autonomous rejiggered, is it?
Oh, nice. Back-to-back cat jam.
It don't look no more powerful than the rest of them to me, and we've only got the one.
I simply had to tear myself away from the kitchen to wish you the best of luck. So you're really going into the lion's den with the captain, are you? Well, rather you than me.
Jeez, old lady.
Well, friends, if I know...
Just who or what can have created such a great no.
I've already talked to everyone. Who did I miss?
Accessing memory banks. Greetings, Oster.
There's no one else here. Can we go? Do I have to literally talk to every single person? Also, it's up to you and your companions to bring us everything. Got it, Chief. Oh boy. Alright, see who's in here. He just said, like, talk to everyone who came out to say goodbye, and I did, and he's like, no.
Everyone.
Wonder who or what exactly the sinister force behind all these turned out to be. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if it was someone exactly like old Autonomous himself. If you do find the wretch who's all behind all this, tell them something for me. Tell them they're a cad, a bounder, and a thoroughly ungentlemanly sort. Okay, there. That's surely got to be everybody. Can we go? Thank you. Righto, we're setting out, and you should too. We'll rendezvous in Frobisher before the final assault. See you there. We look forward to your triumphant return, Captain.
Mind how you go now?
Best of luck.
Chins up, me old cockaboos. You'd better come back alive, or else.
Okay, now we gotta go all the way back around. Long journey to make. Snake. That flaming slash has become very powerful. I guess there were some limitations to how big they could make each open world section because there's a lot of loading. Not huge loading, but it seems like they have to have like different cut up sections. Even though it's all really one world. Oh, it almost made it around. Ruff is like super strong for his level. I'm actually quite surprised. Ooh. Did these guys make it? Yeah. Never does this guy give up. Yeah, they had to split up the overworld into sections due to how big it is. Makes sense. So I wanted to get myself an iron lance, and I wanted to get a stone axe for Ruff. We'll be 300 short. We might be able to figure it out. I just want to have these weapons as like backups for when I'm in single combat. Oops. No. I want to sell to you, my friend. I have this I can sell. The leather armor I can sell. Just need to get up to 800 coins. Or 810 I think it was. Leather shield. Almost there. Bone steak. He's got a leather hat that can go. Enough now, but we'll get rid of these stone fangs. The music in this town's really good. This will be for Ruff. Now I'm realizing I've also just gone and I want to leave these equipped until I'm in a boss fight. There's another piece I really love from this OST, yeah. Same for you. Get that back equipped. This poor town is wrecked. You're still a fair ways away from my absolute favorites, though. Whew. Oh, here's...
What in the... Oh, it's you. Would you mind awfully not sneaking up on me like that? I suppose you want to know what I'm doing all the way over here, hmm? Well, I was rather worried that Ellie might give the benign populace a fright, so I placed myself at something of a remove. I do wish you hadn't taken quite such an age getting here, though. It's been awfully dull.
This piece gives me some subtle Okami vibes. I guess the captain's probably going to be down below. Oh, man. Oh, there was so... Oh, that's the girl who was here with him. Oh, man. I want to feel bad, but that is a sick-looking coffin. We're going to do a save. Never too late for a save. I mean, I haven't actually had a party member die yet, so I haven't seen the coffins. I don't know if ours are going to look that good, but... Soon the captain's here.
Very good, sir. We shall remain on duty here and await your return, sir.
Very good. I'm counting on you.
I know you'll give those heartless curs hell, sir.
Ah, Private Osta. It's high time we were on our way, you know. Autonomous and I will be marching for the enemy stronghold presently. If you want to make it there ahead of us, you'll have to work cut out for you. Or you'll have your work cut out for you. There's to be no zetting about this. Is that clear?
He's going to walk through us again. Alright, let's head there.
Let's get it! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Move out, people!
Can I assume Autonomous is gone now? Yes, he is. And so are we. Monkey. Oh, and a robot to boot. 11, 4, 14. Come on. Yes. Kiefer, yes, you are so strong. Okay. She slime. Surely this is where we're supposed to be. Oh yeah. There's a lot of them here. Oh, and there's a fragment here too. Wait, where's Buddy 1 and Buddy 2? I guess we beat them here? Seems that way. Nope. Now hold on just 1 second. What the dickens do you think you're doing? You use your eyes, will you? There's more of those iron devils down there than a man can count. Believe me, I know how bally infuriating it is. The source of all our problems right in front of you and not a blasted thing you can do. I rather fear we may be done for, you know.
Ah, there you are, Private Osta. You made your way here ahead of us as ordered. Excellent.
Captain, behind you, sir! A blasted autonomous, sir! Right there!
Pull yourself together, man. Does it look like it's trying to brain me? This one's on our side. Thanks to Autonomous here, victory is within our grasp at last.
Victory, sir?
Very well, Private Osta. There's no sense in dawdling. Are you ready to make your assault? Yes. That's the spirit. Now we three will make our way down ahead of you and set those tin men's heads a-spinning. Once they're out of commission, I'll need you to charge into the stronghold and root out whoever or whatever is behind all this. Up, guards, and at 'em!
I like the dancing ones.
Not this way, you slop-headed subtle goose. Enter the enemy's stronghold. There's no time to waste.
Sorry. We made it. Whoa. This is the most non-Dragon Quest place I've ever been. And I'm actually kind of digging it. Wait. Baby Goyles. Yeah, there's some sort of demon force of some sort in here that's got all this stuff figured out. Oh, and these guys are strong. One of the most unusual dungeons in the series. More of a Final Fantasy vibe than a Dragon Quest vibe? Yeah, I'm feeling that. Oh! We've been cornered! Go, 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 go! Get on the thing, get on the thing! Whew. Okay, we gotta find a way to get over to the other side there. I saw chests. Well, no avoiding that. Crap, you're nearly done for the day already? Yeah, I have noticed it's getting a bit late. I was kind of hoping for a natural stopping point, and I'm kind of thinking this dungeon's going to take longer. I was hoping to finish this dungeon, but I've got a feeling it's going to take longer than I was originally hoping, but I'm glad you made it in at least towards the end. Okay, so there's that there. There's this here. Well, you're already that far. Crystal Time Gear said the same thing, but I don't feel like I've really gotten that far. I mean, we're only on the 4th or 5th island. And we're about 15 or 16 hours in at this point. We need this. True, but you're only on the third. You were only on the 3rd island yesterday. Well, since yesterday we finished. Today we finished the animal one, and then we did this one. I think we might have had enough fragments to do a different island, but this is the island that we did. So it's possible there was another island we could have done before this one that I just didn't get to yet. 250 gold. Our first canna box. Oh, I don't know how I feel about a canna box in 3D. Look at that tongue. Put that tongue away. Ooh. This thing is actually stronger than I was anticipating. Holy smokes. No, not asleep, not asleep. Okay. Thing's a lot stronger than I remember these things being. Whew. Didn't like that. How long would you guys guesstimate that this dungeon is? Like, how long would it take to get through? Because I would like to try to finish it tonight. But, get out of the way! Oh, never mind. It's pretty short? Okay. Oh, maybe I'm mistaken. I thought there were more islands between the two. Guess it's been a while since I played this game. Now, like, I did pick up a lot of fragments. So it is possible that there was another island that I could have done. And I just picked this one. Should be able to finish it pretty quickly. Okay, I'll get through this one then before I move on. Is that going to be Kiefer or rough? That's rough. Roar deal. Okay, I don't know which one of these to go up. I'm gonna go up the other one first, actually. I'm running in circles here. I'm making this dungeon longer than it needs to be. Like a fool. Oh, Kiefer. Did you just miss? My friend, did you just miss? I'm very upset if you just missed. Let's go up this one. Or down, I should say. Whoa. Unavoidable combat. Alright, if you guys would hit some better numbers. Not great. Not terrible. Not great. But even with like individual hitting weapons, it wouldn't be that much better. We need to find Maribel a better like single hit weapon. Oh, dead end here. Dead end here. Dead end there. Something going on here. Oh, but I can't pass. Alright, this was a dead end situation. Back up with us. Oh shoot, I didn't realize this was the proper one. Well, thanks for that. Thanks for trying to surprise. Can't remember what Maribel can equip. I just have her equipped with a whip. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I've actually come across another weapon she can use since I've given her the whip. And any weapon she could have used previously had a lower attack bonus, so this is currently her best in slot. What? Why isn't this working? Ah, okay. I guess he locked it up. She uses wands too, if I remember correctly, but she definitely excels with the whip. Alright, well. The whip she will keep for now. Down we go. An iron shield? Hello. See the strength? Okay, here's what I'm thinking. See the strength, we can give that to Kiefer. Iron shield? Let's just see. For me, it would get me to 66. Get him from 66 to 68. Yeah, I'm going to keep it for myself. Alright, let's kill this guy. For the most part, there are some pretty powerful wands. I have to look into that a little bit. Kiefer has an ability that's supposed to be really strong against undead. I don't know if he used it. I wasn't paying close enough attention. Also, did I miss something? Sure, this is later in the game. I've gotten a bit lost here. I guess the other way was the right way. You know what? The other way was probably the right way, and I had to talk to those robots, because that's what I had to do to turn that elevator on. It's the current running theory I have. Oh, come on. That's cruel. Cruel. Stop howling at robots. I don't even know if robots can be surprised. It feels like they probably couldn't. Oh, pounding on Maribel. Leave her alone. Ah, yeah, okay, you gotta fight them to get through. Okay. Makes sense. Wait, did it actually surprise one of them? I think it actually did. Oh, I hate that. I should keep a bit of an eye on HP here, because Rough's a bit low. Whoa, that was a cool death animation. I haven't seen that one yet. Huh. Okay, there's a fragment here. I'm a bit nervous. I'm a bit nervous we're going to suddenly be in a final boss fight. So let me just heal everyone up a little bit here. So I'm a bit nervous about that. Some cool death animations in this game? Yeah. So far that is the case. Let's go pick up this fragment. 100 gold in the way. And a wide variety of them too, depending on how you kill the enemy. Yeah, I like that. I like that they do that. A red fragment. Let's walk the rest of the way around, make sure we're not missing anything important. Electricity going on here. Alright, big guy. Who are you? What do you want?
What in the... How did you worms get down here? Can you have fought your way through all those automata? I refuse to believe it. No, it's not possible. No miserable human could accomplish such a feat. But a theory is nothing until it is put to the test. Let's see how you fare against a representative sample. Come, troops, destroy them.
Uh-oh. 3 of them? Not a problem. We can take this on, no problem. Rough. Rough, your AI needs to give up on that immediately. Ooh! Oh, one of those attacks. Goodbye. Oh, that was a preemptive goodbye. I thought we had him there. That's embarrassing. Whew. That's embarrassing. Hey, when that happens. There, does that prove us worthy? You fool.
Did my automata slaves just disobey a direct order? I told them to destroy you. Gah. Well, then it seems I have no choice. I shall have to see if I can't pulverize you myself.
The tin pot dictate. See? Buckets on our head. Buckets on our head would have worked. Kiefer is a genius. Alright, let's start passing buffs around. And saps. And flame slashes. And... Roar deal. Let's see what that does. Oh dear. Call for backup. I didn't expect that. I'm going to keep myself on the buff train. We'll just buff from top to bottom. We're going to keep her on the sap train for now. I'll keep him flame slashing. And Rough, equip your stone axe, my friend. You're going to work on the automaton. It's all you. Oh dear. I'm going to call it enough buffs for one day. And I'm going to go into attack mode. Maribel, I don't know if we need any more saps on this lad. You keep flame slashing him. And Rough, I've made the executive decision. You will start using your boomerang again. Oh no, Maribel got sapped. All right, Maribel, you're switching gears too. You are officially on the bang list. Oh, I mean, that was bad. That's not what I wanted to say at all. I mean to say that she will be, for now on, using the bang spell. Oh, there he goes. Poor Maribel. Hey, Kiefer to level 15. Oh, he has Undead Undoer now. It's okay, I get what you meant.
No, they laugh at me. They called me Tin Pot Dictator. I was so sure I would prove them wrong, but now look at me. My master, the great evil, he entrusted me with an army of automata, trusted that I would destroy humanity. It was such a beautiful plan. How could it end like this? But it is not over yet. One trump card remains, and if it destroys this entire island, then so be it. I shall not be here to see it. Come to me, ultimate automaton! It is on its way. I feel it. The task entrusted to me shall be carried out. All human life will be erased.
He's gone crazy. He's got... Oh my.
Destroy, destroy, eliminate humankind.
Okay. If you must. Have a buff, Ruff. Maribel, see if a sap works. We both know about the flame slash. You, my friend, you are using the stone axe. Attack the man. Oh, hello, Sarabot. Yeah, I was wondering why it looked familiar. It's literally Sarah the Manslayer in a robot form. Oh, are we gonna have to fight like 7 faces of this thing? Could you imagine? Let's get your Iron Lance equipped. Attack. I missed if the sap worked. I'm not very good at paying attention. Does sap work, yes or no? Yes, it's working. Whoa, whoa, oh, ah! Attack. Sap it again, Maribel. 26. 43. Okay, he's bottomed out. Now just pound him. Oh! Okay. Yeah, it is a Dragon Warrior 4 reference. Never noticed that. Okay. We gotta give a heal to Ruff, because he could die in one shot. Oh, he just put up a thing. Maribel, you got to attack. You can still flaming slash, and you can still attack. But you have to do normal attacks now. Oh, never mind, we're fine. I thought that was about to keep going. I did when I played, but since completely forgot about it. I like when I saw him, it looked familiar, but I couldn't place it until you said that. The Slotomaton is defeated. Each party member receives 300 experience. I love that. That's my favorite music in all Dragon Quest is the level up tune. Because it means good things are coming. Critical damage sustained. Preparing to self-destruct. Self to who now? Oh, that was a very minor explosion. I don't like the way that guy is heading straight over there.
I should have known it would be you making all the hullabaloo. Capital stuff, Private Officer, capital stuff indeed. You carried out your orders to the letter. The nefarious force behind our mechanical woes has been well and truly obliterated. You have rid this green and pleasant land of the plague that threatened to destroy it, and in so doing earned its undying gratitude. I shall return to the castle forthwith and share the good news with our king and his subjects. No need to rush back. Get yourself a little R&R, soldier. You've earned it.
Whew, you got it, Chief. I want to talk to that guy, though. I want to know what he's up to. He's suspect. I don't trust him. I do not trust him at all.
I've managed to root out some tools for repairing faulty units, but it doesn't seem as if the automata were actually manufactured here. Given their mechanical sophistication and the use of materials unfamiliar to us, I suspect they may not even been manufactured in this world. I must say, I'm impressed you managed to defeat such advanced beings. I never would have thought we humans stood a chance against this sort of perfection. I certainly wouldn't have. Not that I want to, of course. Brute strength is so, well, brutish. Now, if you've quite finished bothering me, I have important research to be getting on with.
Sorry. Of course it fails. I hate those situations where both evac and zoom fail at the same time. It's not a far walk, but it's still a walk. I wouldn't trust him either. Yeah, I would not trust him in the slightest bit. He's so suspicious. And he believes in, like, death. And he believes, like, well, I mean, like, everyone believes in death. But he's like, death is so, like, essential. Everyone's got to die. Because this one person I liked once died. So now everyone else has to die because of that. This guy's a mad lad. Alright, we're out of here. They look like nothing more than a gaggle of broken dolls, don't they? Oh, if you're looking for the captain, he was simply bursting to spread the news, so he rushed off to the castle via Frostbashire. Evac should work now once you're out of that room, and Zoom only worked outside, I think. It works outside? Yeah, it only works outside for the most part. There's a few rare instances in towns where it'll let you do it inside. It's probably true that you can't evac in a boss room, and I always try the boss room and then end up just, like, walking the whole way around. And we took the back door. Oh, there's a chest here. Good thing we did. 930 gold. Hello. That's a paycheck. Okay. Sneaky, careful. Careful, sneak, sneak, sneak. Careful, sneak. My money's on the bridge in the future will be repaired, and we can use it to get to other places. Zoom, I don't think, works when you're in the past. No, I know Zoom doesn't work in the past. That is true. Wait, there's still robots? Huh. So there is a church here. So it's after midnight for me, and I have to work in the morning, so I am going to make a save, because I need to get to bed. Yes, but nowhere near as many. Okay. So I'll make a save. And then my notes. So for next stream, which will maybe be tomorrow. Return to castle to speak probably with King. King/captain. We just defeated the machines. We gotta wait a year for a stream? Yeah. Yeah, sorry. It's gonna be a whole year before I stream. No. That would be a long wait indeed. No, I'm gonna try to stream tomorrow, but also might not be tomorrow. Definitely won't be a stream on Thursday, because that's the night I play Dungeons and Dragons. Double saving here out of paranoia. I'll try to stream tomorrow. Wait, today's Tuesday. Yeah, today's Tuesday. So yeah, I'll try to stream tomorrow. But we'll see. We will see. Yeah, that'll be it for today's stream. So thank you to anyone who dropped by. Thank you, Calypso, Ace, Crystal, and Greg for hanging out and chatting. I look forward to seeing each of you in a future stream. Probably tomorrow. I'm going to aim for tomorrow. So. See you tomorrow or Thursday. Thanks for the stream. See ya. All right. Have a good one.